You'll be crying, slowly dying when I decide to leave. All we do is make up, then break up. Why don't we wake up and see when love hurts, it won't work. Maybe we need some time alone. We need to let it breathe. So what's not supposed to be about, baby? Get me up if I've been stop acting crazy. Reminisce on all the good times daily. Why you trying to pose like I be acting shady? You're only lonely when your homie ain't got a ride or no loot, yeah. Then comes the drama, some other girl is claiming she's going out with you. All we do is make up, then break up. Why don't we wake up and see when love hurts, it won't work. Maybe we need some time alone. We need to let it breathe. So what's not supposed to be about, baby? Get me up if I've been stop acting crazy. Girl, I want to know why you're bailing. Ship yo. So what's that supposed to be about, baby? Get me up if I've been stop acting crazy. Reminisce on all the good times daily. Why you trying to pose like I be acting shady? Baby, we need some time alone, so we can just breathe. Let it breathe. Breathe out. Let it breathe. Breathe.
Mike's muted. I know. I'm only kidding. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Good to see you all today. I know, Beans. I was just saving the crack for you guys. It's pretty good. You ready, Soldier Voidwaker? Yeah. That's what I love about the RuneScape community. You're all fucking idiots. I told you not to do it. What did I tell you? I said don't do it. And what'd you do? You went and did it anyway. You went and sold your Voidwaker. You were like, Bro, they nerfed the VOIDWAKER with my bank value. Bro, so pro. And now look at ya. Bored, bleeding, pissing, shitting the bed, crying. Because you still broke. I bet No Monkey feels like an idiot. I think he probably feels like an idiot in general. But that's probably because he thinks speedrunning is skill-based. But, I don't know. I'm not a doctor or a lawyer. All I know is he's called the Stig. Didn't he incinerate his? Yeah, probably, but No Monkey's got fucking money. He's like, let's be real. He could afford to incinerate a 70 mil item and like live to see many more days. What's up, little Africa? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Jax with these updates has been more indecisive than a woman on her period trying to figure out where to eat. Well, the difference is when a woman on a period doesn't know like where to eat, that's just a woman doing woman shit. With Jagex, they're suggesting something. That's like the woman suggesting something, and then the man being like, no, no, stop the boats, no, no. So the Jagex is just like trying to keep the balance while also making sure the community doesn't feel fucked. But we'll look at the blog post later, and we'll see exactly what's going on, because I feel like it would be good to go over, and I need to make a video for the channel because content's drying up, you know? There's no update next week. I've got to actually think of something for Rune News. Credit crafted false promises of new plushies. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. What's up, Ori? How you doing? Beans, worry about that later. I got you. Worry about it later. You gotta wait a bit, you know? Let it cook. How does it feel to be the best? It feels like another day in the office, dude. It feels normal. It feels right. It feels privileged. It feels white. It's good. Next week's Rune News should just be shitting on RS3 for 10 minutes. Not a bad idea, actually. Excuse me, that was Beans. Ouch, that was a mistake. That was very naughty. Very fucking naughty. Right. Any tips on moving from normal gauntlet to corrupted? Shit, I don't even know what the best tips are to give you, because it's a different experience. Have high, like the closer to 99 your stats are, the more easier you're gonna find it. Talk about how RS3 Steam page didn't mention the new skill necromancer for like 3 months. Why the fuck would I talk about that? That sounds like garbage. Do you want me to talk about that? What am I doing here? Nothing.
What does it mean to be happy?
Oh, I've got fucking cooked food here accidentally. I didn't realize. Hell yeah.
Glass half full or empty. Then we just put 'em on the shelf. Try to look to the heavens.
Let's go. At least CG and do other content until I was good enough for CG. Yeah, I mean, like, you're not going to be able to do it overnight if you've not done it before. It's going to take a bit of practice. Maybe, I think watching my guide is probably the best advice anyone could give you on the planet. And that's completely legitimately, you know, that's legit. There ain't nothing more truthful than that. Amen, brother. Because ain't nobody else going to teach you how to do it properly. Especially when I'm doing so poorly right now. This is terrible. I need more shards. Need more shards? Gotta kill shit. The Zoro guide is fucking legit. Yeah, all my guides are, dude. All my videos are fake. All my videos are jokes. Would it be wrong to comment under a one-night stand's wedding picture on Facebook saying hit it first? No, because you didn't. Someone hit it before you. It's also very silly to do. I mean, it depends. Like, it's a one-night stand. It's not like a fucking... No, I don't think there's any benefit to it at all. I think all you're doing is looking very silly. Because... Do you know this guy? If you don't like the guy, sure. But if it's just like... If it's just some, like, weekend pussy, then you're just, like... You're making it sound like you miss her. You don't miss her, do you? Because that'd be gay. Make a troll behavior? I don't think it's troll behavior, really. Like saying, I hit it first. Like, what if someone that had a, like, the morning of was like, actually, I hit it first, and then you're like, shit, you know? I did hit first, though? What, you fucking... You popped a cherry? No, dude. I feel like it's, like, I get it. I just don't think it's that funny. Right? Like, I feel like it's just not that funny. Before SA allegations, yeah. Sounds scummy to me. No, I don't think it's scummy. I just think it's just like, it's very high school behavior, right? Like, I would probably, that's something I would have done on Facebook when I was in high school. Like, to an ex, that I would have seen them at the ball or something. And be like, yeah, I hit it first. But, how long ago was this one night stand? Like, was she engaged at the time? Because then it's fucking funny. But if you were both single at the time, it's just like, this is some asshole. Like, you're just being an asshole for no reason, right? But this one night happened, if this one night stand happened like, you know, 2 weeks before the wedding, she was single at the time? Ball, prom, whatever you want to call it. Why would you stand still when I have clicked numerous times? Get the fuck off the tile, you fucking dog! What the fuck is that? Sorry. Why are you lagging? The Christian girl, oh, not till marriage, until it wasn't until marriage. Yeah, I remember there was this Christian girl I was talking to once. It would have been when I was maybe 19 or something. She was like, I don't want to kiss anyone until I'm married. I was just like, that's got to be some of the gayest shit I've ever fucking heard. What do you mean you don't want to kiss someone until you're married? And then I ended up not, like, being interested, of course, because that's a waste of my fucking time. And then I want to say no more than... She had a hot fucking sister, actually, her older sister. I want to say no more than, like, 2 months later, she's fucking dating some guy, hooking up with him, they're going camping, there's pictures of them fucking... making out in the pool and shit, and it's just like, yeah, it's just until the right guy comes along, then it doesn't matter. All of it goes out the window. What's the clickbait title? What did I miss? Well, you're gonna have to sit there, shut up, and fucking wait, cunt. All right, it's not all about you. And what a day. All right. Hate to be the bearer of good news for everyone on the planet, but nothing revolves around you. You sit there, you wait, and the news will come when it's ready. Until then, sit down, shut up, and enjoy the content, alright? What's your opinion on Bluey? When my son wanted to watch TV shows, if it was anything but Bluey, I rolled my fucking eyes, okay? Because like, Bluey's great to watch for the family. Yeah, big fan of Bluey, for sure. I don't want to watch fucking Peppa Pig jumping in fucking muddy puddles and shit. I want to watch Bluey and Shut My Eyes. Good show. Australian classic. JG, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Holy fuck. Ah! Man, I'm all over the place today. When have a Mole Slipper update? You had one yesterday. Don't be greedy. We're gonna watch Sesame Street. I don't even know if that's on still, is it? Did you not know I'm the main character? No one knows you're the main character because no one knows who the fuck you are. You're the main character in a fucking side quest, dude, on a low budget indie game on Steam for $2.99. Been out for fucking 3 years. You got 2 concurrent players. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Alright, we take an armor seed. That means we go back in. Try for the back-to-back. 2 more armor seeds. And then it's time for the Inferno. How fun. 2 more armor seeds. Moody. I'm not moody, cunt. How's that me being moody? You getting shit on is not my fault or responsibility. Alright, you try to come in my stream chat swinging your dick. Not up and hit it. Anyone able to accept my main to the CC? If I take my hardcore out of the CC to make a spot? Yeah, Beans, are you online? Are you able to do that for us, please? Cheers, love. Beans is on it, mate. Beans got it. Sounds fucking good, mate. Thank you, Beanie Weenie. Pixel perfect run rewarded with armor seed. Dude, that was a terrible run. Got a HSP last night? Same, dude. Tummy feeling shitty today? Nah, I had a HSP last night, and it was great. Get out swung, nerd? What does that mean? Oh, by swinging dick. Right, I get it. Nice. There's a CC. There is, but it's full mid. I'm not kidding, dude. I can't, like, I can't stress to you how often my clan is full and people still want to get in. It might be one of the most in-demand clans in the game. In terms of activity, I don't know because, I mean, when I go through the spreadsheet, everyone is active, but you never see more than, like, 80 people online at once. So I don't know what's actually going on. But it's a very fucking, you can guess as much as you want, but to be an actual member, it's just fucking, you have to wait for some idiot to say something dumb, get trolled, rage quit, leave, or whatever, and then there'll be a free spot. That's really the only way into the clan at the moment. You could guess, bully someone until they leave, and then you take their spot. That could happen. But it might also get you banned, so it's kind of a roll of the dice. I shouldn't encourage that behavior, actually. And still no weapon frame. Alright. Don't do that, yeah. Beans will be on top of you. I could bully someone if you want, but then you'll get banned. You know? Yeah, actually do it, Norm. Do it. Hard to bully someone as a guest because you mean nothing to us. True, if you're a guest, people will just block you. Big sucker? Yes, sir. 500's too small. Yeah, I asked Modash actually a few weeks ago about increasing the clan size. He said it's not actually possible. They struggled to make it 500 as is, and it's a lot of back end work to get a bigger clan like limit. So that's kind of shit, but it is what it is. Bob, Beans. This is a banger, dude. Lizzie responded and there's a reason to not make it bigger. Yeah, Modash responds to everything. It's great. He's really good. Does a good job at taking stuff. He responds to the most like idiotic shit on there too. I honestly like. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily feel bad or not for him, but I definitely respect his dedication to help even the most ignorant of fucking players. Had to arrest Grayson today, but I'm allowing him to stop by and drop a like. Fuck you, Beans. Fair enough. Let me know when Grayson's here. Day 1 of asking for crotch cam. I don't know if that's day 1, dude. I think that's like day 4 or 5 now. I need one of these, right? I think. Three. I might need 3. I don't know. Is anyone counting? I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need more wood? No, I need one more wool. I need one more wool. Yeah. My bad. There we go. That's better. Thinking of buying Voidwaker for next camp, is it worth it? No, because the Voidwaker's shooting back up at the moment. Well, honestly, the Voidwaker's as low as... Well, no, it'll go back down. It'll plateau out. It will. But at the moment, I wouldn't buy a Voidwaker because people are merching the fuck out of it at the moment. Wait, why is there a leaf on the floor here? What? Huge. Alright, need more shards. YouTube would let me say what on the same. What were you saying? Elder Mole will fall roughly for how much? I don't know. What's it worth at the moment? Price Elder Mole. 154 mil? I don't see it changing much at the moment. The Elder Mole is going to be better than the Dragon Warhammer for many reasons. One, it's going to be more accurate. It's going to drain more defense. It's going to be two-handed, which is big, because if you're bringing a Shadow and a T-Bow and a Scythe, you don't need to bring a Defender switch unless you're running Voidwaker. But when the Voidwaker was getting nerfed, people were going to start sending claws. People still send claws anyway because of more DPS. So technically, it's still going to be better because that gives you a better excuse to bring claws over the Voidwaker for some content. So I would say, personally, 100 to 120 mil, it being a mega rare as well. It's probably going to sit above Kodai because it's definitely more fucking useful than the Kodai. So I would say, going forward, mum gay. Alright, what the fuck is this? Just pick everything up. Let's Cool Cat 88. I know you're lurking here. Yeah, oi, Cool Cat 88. I know you're fucking lurking. You little rat cunt. Is the Voidwaker going back up already? Yeah, of course, absolutely. We can have a look if you want. I'll show you the goods. You ever been a Turmeric and Timmy at Tob? No, I've never been a Turmeric and Timmy at Tob, no. G-Tax also sinks hits with them, so and it's now confirmed, guaranteed hit on Tecton. The Elder Mole, is it? Thanks for ruining the blog for me, dude. I haven't read yet. Sit him down? That's alright. Not in the blog, actually. Then how do you know it's confirmed? Are you just trying to, like, cause speculation? Well, I can sure make 50 cents per, otherwise it's useless in braids. No, it's not. Why are we standing still so much? What is this? What do you think about Voidwaker PVM? You're stupid. Why? If you're only thinking about VOIDWAKER for PBM, you're stupid. Why is that? I would like to know. Modash said it in a tweet. Can you show me the tweet? Because that's definitely something I was rallying for on Twitter. It was on my list. He also liked my spec idea. Of the big fucking overhead gong, but I'm a big fan of the driver spec too. He does like the donk idea, yeah. The giant bee is classic, dude. Kill that back to back. Well, it's a back to back. We go again. It's a weapon seed, but it's still a back to back on the drop table. Maybe I should make a crystal shield. Might be smart. Talking about the Elder Maul, the driver spec like Gold Swing? Yeah, dude. Like, if you go to spec with the Elder Maul, you just fucking tee off on cunts. Just fuck. I reckon that'd be so good. Do you not reckon that'd be gangster? Someone suggested it in the stream chat. Although I'm a big fan of the overhead fucking slam too, but if you can get a nice fucking, like literally just fucking tee off on cunts, that'd be great, dude. Go for the B3B. Matt, you're gonna get timed out for 5 minutes, please. Beans, you got that? We don't say B3B here, we say back to back to back. Like real players. Cheers, Vince. VOIDWAKER in PvP is where the concern has always been. Kind of. It depends on the concern. Concern for players? Yes. But it's not the spec of the VOIDWAKER in PvP, is it not? Talking about as if PvP doesn't exist is stupid. Well, I think that's totally fine. Keep seeing comments like that. Nobody cares about how strong VOIDWAKER is to PvM. No, Jagex's concern is that VOIDWAKER is a block for them. Okay? What their problem is that there is no need to ever make a DPS spec weapon again because the VOIDWAKER never misses. So why would you take anything over the VOIDWAKER? Low defense, you got Dragon Claws, right? And then that's it. The only option is to make bosses that are magic immune, and then you just take Dragon Claws. So that's the problem Jagex has with the VOIDWAKER. People's concerns with the VOIDWAKER in PvP, I believe, is not just the spec. I think it's also the fact that it will just smack for fucking 40s when you're not specking. Right? It's basically a fucking whip with a very strong spec. CCB is stronger at places, right? But that's not even an argument because the VOIDWAKER never misses. It doesn't matter that the ZCB is stronger at places. That's such a fucking like narrow-minded comment for people to make, and people make it all the time. That the VOIDWAKER doesn't miss. It doesn't matter. The VOIDWAKER is the best spec weapon in the game because it doesn't hit a 0. And it doesn't matter. And if you think that's not an argument, then why is the Fang so fucking loved? Because the Fang doesn't miss. That's what people want. You can praise the strength bonus all you want in this game, but at the end of the day, there is nothing worse than hitting zeros. No one wants to hit a 0. That's why people BGS spec, that's why people Dragon Warhammer spec, because you want your weapons to go nuclear. The VOIDWAKER is just simply the best spec weapon in the game. It never fucking misses. And Jagex feels like they can't bring a new weapon into the game now because there's no space for it, which is fair. Which is why I believe they say in the blog, which we'll double check, is that they will revisit nerfing it in the future when they have a weapon to when they have a weapon to replace, like a new DPS weapon to bring to the game, then they'll look at nerfing it. At the moment, there's no point nerfing it when they're not going to bring a new weapon out anyway, right? People who live in Louisiana are more feral than the bush people in Oz. Fucking animals. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. The fact is, at the end of the day, no one cares about PvP, except PvPers. Right? They don't. The people don't care about it. I enjoy PvP. I like PvP. But the reality is, no one gives a fuck about PKing and PvP. It doesn't matter. And you're never going to get what you want in a poll. You just won't, because people are going to vote no. And that's the reality of it. Whether you agree with that statement or not doesn't matter, because it's a fact. You might not like it, but you know it's true. People do not fucking care. That's why the only polls that pass in PvP are the ones where people are able to benefit. Like, yeah, that's it. So change it for the PvP and PvM maybe? Do you change it for PvP or do you change it for the wilderness and PvP worlds? And I don't know. I don't know about the back end of the game when it comes to like making it possible to change for PvP, but PvM, like, how does that work? You know, PvP is king. Not gonna lie. PvP, yeah. Look, it's up there as some of the most entertaining content and the most fun. But the problem PvP has in this game is that you lose your shit, which is why people don't do it. If PvP didn't cause you to lose your fucking bank, more people would do it, in my opinion. It still wouldn't be the main priority, because PvP and MMORPGs just don't fucking work. It just never has and it never will. But people would be more inclined to play and learn and like, you know, have a go at it if they weren't going to lose everything. Which is why like LMS kind of works for some people. But LMS just doesn't reward you enough for it to be an incentive to PvP. Isn't that the whole point? No, it's not the whole point. If PvP was able to reward you, but you also didn't lose anything, PvP would be far more successful. What are you talking about? Most PvP players don't want a real fight, so splitting it would be pointless. Well, there's a difference between PvP and PKing, right?
Hello,
One
Daddy.
with the 5 memberships, man. Appreciate that. I can't make more spec weapons because they only focus on higher single hits and DPS. Make something unique that does damage over time or more accuracy based on X number of previous attack styles. That's not a bad shout. I mean, they've made a lot of niche weapons in the past. Venerable, for example. PvP is so hard and has a high learning curve. It absolutely can / does, yes. I think there are a lot of basics to PvP that you could learn and definitely get into, but it's not only a time investment. While you're learning, you are risking money that you don't want to be risking, you know? PvP would be more alive if free-to-play was more comparable to pay-to-play crossbows and switches? I don't think so, no. Isn't zero... Sorry, stream died. I'm back. Yeah, lag, my bad. We good? I just swapped to my gaming internet. Look at that lag, dude. Look at those fucking lag spikes. My ISP died, which is normal. I genuinely can't do shit at the moment. Look at this. The 1 tick DD and all that. The average beginner can't fight that. Not everyone DDs in PvP though. Like, if you pick your battles, you can learn PvP pretty well. If you want to learn the PvP, go to a PvP world and do the fighting that they do at the GE there. I don't know what it's fucking called, where they don't use overheads. Was it No Honor? NHing? That's not NHing, is it? Or you go do Bounty Hunter. That's a good way to learn PvP. You're not using freezes, you're not DDing then. You're focusing on fucking timing your Avengers and changing your gear and shit, you know? The reality is, these days with PvP, it's just about not getting fucking one hit. Keeping your health high, you know? NH is overhead? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, my bad. Time Vengeance and building Voidwaker, XD learn PvP. It's not a bad place to start. Absolutely not. It's a totally fine place to start. The problem is that in Bounty Hunter you're risking gear, which means you're risking losing money. And people don't like losing money in RuneScape, which is why people don't want to do it. What do you mean lol? How's that not a bad, how's that not a good thing? Timing Venge and Voidwaker is 80% of Bounty Hunter, so? Experience is experience, right? Have fun PVMers? Yeah, so that's the problem, is you're too busy like with this big fucking ego that no one cares about, that you would never help anyone PvP. You pretty much give up on everyone from day one. I can tell. You're just like, yeah, good luck, Bounty Hunter. It's like, if people have zero experience in PvP, why would you not suggest going to Bounty Hunter and getting your feet wet with some player versus player experience? Like, you're not going to be like, right, day one you start DDing. You start learning to switch your gear to increase your defense against fucking... while they try to freeze you. And try to fake your switches. Like, why don't you get your feet wet first and just practice, like, being under pressure, timing venges, timing specs, keeping your health high, trying to outlive your opponent. Like, why would you not start off with basics? Instead of just expecting everyone to be either god tier or no tier from day one. That would make no sense. I'm going to try the ISP again. Sweet. We're good. We're back. I have no problem with PVM only players, but it's just funny seeing people ignore the rest of the game. PvP isn't that big in the game. Never lucky on the back-to-back-to-back, boys. What's up, Corn? How you doing? Trying to put it in perspective. PvP just isn't that, like, engaging for people that don't want to do that want to do just PVM, you know? That's the thing. Still in the game, maybe more players will return to the game. No, that's a big copium take that PvPers have. If that was the case, then people would already be playing the game. It's just not the case. The reality is PvP doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't. It doesn't work how people want it to work. It's entertaining to do. It's fun to do. It's fun to watch as well. But so are other parts of the game. And if you don't get a whole lot of time to play the game, if you just want to chill and progress your account, which is the better part and the bigger part of any RPG game, people don't want to PvP. Like, people want to build their account. They want to play. They want to do their stats. They want to do their quests. Because Voidwaker. No, it's not because of Voidwaker. It's because there's other shit people want to do in the game. People just AFKing all day. They don't want to PvP. They want to fucking cut trees, burn logs, fletch fucking bows. Like this cunt here, Max, and he's just fucking cutting trees. This guy's smithing. Like, these guys don't want to PvP. They just want to chill, do their thing. Because that's the best part of RuneScape. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want, however you want. Damn, that's a lot of range defense. God damn. Alright, 2 more armor seeds to go. That's fucking sick. Happy with that. Real players want to do it all. You are fucking delusional, cunt. To define someone as a real player because, like, you're not a real player because you don't do any PvP is a fucking meme, dude. PvP is fun with friends, multi BKing. Yeah, that's just dunking on fucking kids. That's great. I love doing that shit. Oh, damn, I should have swapped my spellbook. Okay. Oh, boys, I got a Smoke Devil Slayer task. Let's go get a fucking occult amulet, finally, before they nerf it. That'd be great. Running out of Chaos Runes, actually. I need to go get some of those. It's only a slight drop, guys. Don't worry, we're here. Many players play all the game, not just PvM or just PvP, I should say. Yeah, I don't think it matters what people do at the end of the day. Like, if someone doesn't ever touch PvP, it's like, who cares? That's fucking good for them. PvM was the endgame content back in 2000s when the hardest thing in the game was God Wars. Now PvM has progressed into its own niche. Yeah. Pretty much. Especially when a lot of PvM gear isn't like relevant in PvP, like your T-bow, you can't even use a shadow, you can't even use a trident in PvP. You know, you're not going to siphon PvP. So when you're running gear like that, and that's all the gear you want to run, you're not going to touch it in PvP, are you? Five killing. Thank you for 31 months in. Thank you, 1, 2, 3. So my stream keeps dying. We're just back on our ISP. Let the lag embrace us. This doesn't drop anything like herbs or bones or anything, do they? I just need like a house tab. That's it. Is that right? Playing for a long time, never tried PKing once. You should. PKing's fun. And it's a good skill to learn. Defending yourself in the wilderness, like a lot of people that PK don't actually know what the fuck they're doing half the time. Like, if you just know basic defense and like anti-PKing, you can find some success in the wilderness, even against really good PKers. Like, if you have RNG on your side, you can fuck someone up. Some people just want to watch PvP content. That's totally fine. It's good content. Stream keeps freezing. Is that mine? Yeah. Yeah, that's your end. Never mind. You want to defend yourself? You throw a fucking toe block at the cunt, you freeze him, and you start hitting him, dude. I would take me to risk in that PvP to bleed out and die. You're fighting an uphill battle there, dude. We're working on getting nerfed. Apparently not. No, we'll have a look soon. Look at that lag, dude. It's beautiful. Here as well. Grab them all. There you go. Get all of them. Yes. Grab them all. Line them all up, boys. Look at that. That's how you fucking do it. Get them in. There you go. And they've all been hit by someone else. Down a bit, eh? A lot of PK, but when the Pirate Zombies released, I found it really fun tanking PKs trying to kill me with toe rag and mud pies. Good fun, yeah, man. You just wear mad defense. You're pretty sweet. When the wilderness makes sure shift flick is on point, if you drop all your shit, it still can't. It can't go into their key. Yes, true. Turn the game sounds maximum. Yeah, that's loud. No cult yet? Nah, dude. Haven't really touched PvP since mobile release. Probably gonna try learning LMS after learning Coliseum. Got my first Inferno completion this week. That's awesome, man. GG. That's fucking huge. LMS is good fun, but when you get cheaters, it's okay. Cheaters, whether it be bots or people. No one loves an AHK more than an AHK. Put that shit down. How's work, Fergo, mate? Was fucked? Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate having to work too. The history of OSRS, do you think there has been more real accounts or bots? More real accounts. More PBN cheaters, to be honest. People bot and don't get reported. Do you class botters as cheaters? Or are botters in their own in their own little separate category? Like, I think there's a significant difference between someone botting content and someone actively playing content but cheating, right? Or do you think that's basically the same thing? Because normally bot farms, they're just setting it up and walking away. But cheaters, they're trying to actually be, they're trying to like, they're acting like they're playing the game. They're like, yeah, I'm fucking playing, I'm in control. By the way, cheating. I think botters are cheaters if the game is about progression. Yeah. I guess at some point they're the same and at some point they're different. A little bit of column A, bit of column B. One's mostly abusing the system for money, yeah. Like, people don't bot the Inferno to get their first cape, right? They cheat to get their first cape. They will download illegal clients. But they'll bot to get the pet. You think VOIDWAKER will go back to 170 mil? Nah. No. How do you put the Automorg on? I think the Automorg's about where it's going to be. It won't go any higher. Unless they announce something about it. Internet helps progress your account without work is cheating. Fair. 2 towers shorter than usual, if you will. Yeah, fair. Lord of Brian, V102, that's it. 150 mil 5 ever? Nah, it won't get much higher than 150 mil, I don't think, but it will go down eventually. But you know for a fact, if and when they ever make some PVM content that has a crush weakness, that shit's gonna fucking blow up. Botters are cheaters, but not all cheaters are botters, like squares and rectangles. Yeah, like not all Arabs are terrorists, but all Americans did 9/11. PvP community is why I've written that content off, to be honest. The PvP community is toxic, the PVM community is toxic, every community is toxic in some way. If you don't enjoy the content, you're not going to find any sort of satisfaction from a community, are you? It's a different level of toxicity when it comes to the wilderness though. PvPers are toxic in the way that they will just rag you, kill you, make sure you die. PVMers are toxic in the way that they tell you to kill yourself. And then PvPers are even more toxic in the way that they'll dox you. They'll find ways to get you IRL. They'll make it personal. Certain types of PK as well, should I say. Clans like Rot and shit. They still do that today. Inferno Coliseum now have a script you can pay to have access to it for like 3 days or something and it just clears it for you. That's insane. I wasn't sure if it was actually a list or a list of potential terrorist activity in the roster for the guards at the venue today. Really? All the non-Anzakians. Can I join CC? You can join as a guest by !CC will give you the steps. But you can't join as member because it's full of idiots. PVM clans think they internet gangsters, yeah. Same thing goes to PVM, boosting clans, yeah. They all beef between each other, 100%, yeah. So you go spend some time on World 4 16 Theater of Blood, you're gonna see some toxic shit. People like will just actively fucking bully you online. That's the internet, dude. Cyberbullying #1. Well, what do I need to be to apply? You won't be able to apply, it's full. You just join as a guest. And it for the greenheads. You won't be able to apply. Alright, we're back again, we got internet. Awesome. What's up, big boy? Holy shit! Look at that cunt! He's a fucking unit! Oh, does he do anything special? Or is he just a range attack? It's a fucking big boy! Oh! He's fucking nuclear, mate. Am I gonna get cancer? It's just normal? Alright. Let's go. What's going on the Voidwaker? We'll have a look later. We'll have a gaze. Give me an occult, an imbued heart, and a wristy. Say the line, Bart. Didn't hear Perth has been dog shit lately. It's Telstra, man. If Stormy Pet could metamorph into the superior green boy, that'd be pretty cool, hey? Instead, just turns his lights on and off. Damn, he's got a lot of fucking health, hey? Mist Staff? I think I'd rather a Dust Staff for Astral Rune crafting, right? Tranko, what's up, man? Good to see you. And then dudes some kind of gabs. Oh no, I'm from WA as well. True. What's up, Brave? How you doing, man? I'm 800 domestic kills. So demonic kills without a Zenite. Someone fucking end it, please. Nah, you got 4 more Zenites to go still. You getting there? 60 health left. Man, these guys are tanky boys. Jay Gibb, what's up? Keep splashing on him. Splashing again. There we go. Splashing a ton because they got mage defense. You don't want prayer gear here. Is it still better to wear the prayer gear though because of how much longer your prayer lasts? Good luck. Or should I be wearing like monk's robes maybe? 85 burnout playing OSRS. Stop doing the same content and repeat. Good luck. Okay. Good luck. There we go. Never lucky. Did you bring mage gear here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would've thought you'd just fucking send the prayer gear, man. You waste tons of runes? Scarif is my mate. Fine. Monks ever post a light? What about Sunfire Pants? Gotta go to police interview tomorrow. Fucking worried. Yeah, for a job interview or for a... Or you've been arrested? Good question. Should sign a petition to let KINGCONDOR participate in Gilnor Games. Why? What if I don't want to be in Gilnor Games? Fucking signing petitions on my behalf. I don't want to fucking do that shit. You ever thought about what I want? Or is it me? It's all what I want. What do I get back to 180 mil? What's it at the moment? 180 mil? Level up rune crafting is starting to become one of my favorite skills. It's not bad, eh? When you get the blood rune crafting, it's
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Good
93 mil right
choice.
now? Really? Damn, it's not bad. I was about your mental health day and you ignored the question. Good. I want you in there so you can smoke these other creators out. I don't really, like, care for being on Gilnor Games. Like, that means I have to keep a schedule. That means I have to be relied upon other people and rely on other people. That means I have a responsibility. I don't know if I'm gonna be fucked. Getting burnt out and skilling. I'd like to jump into raids. I just gotta stop being a pussy about it. get into raids then. You know the problem, you know the solution. A lot of work for what gain? Well, that's it, you know. I mean, you have to put on an act to fit in? No, I don't. If I was told to put on an act to fit in, I'd just not do it. Solo mission and you seems a fucking good duo. Yeah, you're probably right. But I also enjoy sleeping until 4 PM, waking up, playing 3 hours of Dota, streaming RuneScape for 5 hours, jacking off, and then playing more Dota. Like, that's also good fun. Not doing it either way. I assume they would want you to seem like you give a shit about them, then probably don't. I don't know. Like, I can't speak for Soup. I don't know. I've only had positive interactions with Soup in the past. So I couldn't tell you, mate. Did a bit of didn't put on an act when he was on there. He was a piece of shit and everyone hated him. That's why he's not on season 4. But he was also rallying for it, so, you know. Sit. Hope you're doing well, thank you. Seen you say you're playing Dota. Is that Dota 2? Yes, sir. And I'm not doing very well. Although I've almost finished the first act on that Monopoly board that got on. What's that? Dorsey? Dorweezy? Trying to get into raids? What mouse do you use? I use the Logitech G903 Lightspeed. I wouldn't recommend it for raids because it's like a $200 mouse and you really can get away with like a $40 mouse from fucking Woolworths, mate. But, yeah, the mouse I use is pretty good. The battery's actually fucked though. After 3 years, I need to buy a new one. I just don't really want to spend $200 on a fucking mouse again, you know? You got a 502 hero right now? I don't know what that means. Is that Logitech thing? Any content creators you're rooting for in GG Season 3? No, I've seen the trailer, that's it. I don't really root for content creators. I don't even think I watched the whole of Season 3, to be honest. I will be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I watched the first few episodes, but I don't watch YouTube content, man. I just don't have time. I will be honest with you. I just get updates from you guys, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. I have no doubt it's good content. I just don't watch it. It is what it is, you know? I'm good, Friday Ruse. How are you doing, man? Do you play over games like Warzone? Nah, I wouldn't touch Warzone with a 10-inch pole anymore, man. I can't do Call of Duty like that anymore. It's been too long. It's too much fucking running and sliding. I'm waiting for Grey Zone Warfare to come out. That's what I'm looking for next. Over here, man. There we go. Good boys. Fortnite? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to get back into battle royales again. If I do, it'll probably be PUBG over Fortnite. Really, maybe. I feel like I have more fun playing PUBG than Fortnite. Will there ever be room to CC, or is it full forever? I couldn't tell you, man. It's been like I empty it and it fills up just as fast, man. Like I until they make more spaces or like something. I mean, if I die, people might leave. But as long as I'm still kicking it and maintaining this dominant position as a content creator, probably gonna stay full for a while, man. I'll be honest with you. Comes out anytime to donate so I can play, please. I'm sure if you spin the wheel a couple of times, Fergo, you might be able to afford Grey Zone Warfare when it comes out, eh? I think if we hit the bank heist, I think you might be alright, dude. Have fun with Anon and Fergo. No, that's totally fine. I don't know if I want to get into Fortnite at the moment again. Second CC? Now how the fuck am I going to monitor that? When are new games coming out or that came out that I should get? What do you play? What do you like playing? There's this game, it came out a while ago. It's called Fat CEO. You might like that one. Still Serious Mouse is rated for 60 million clicks after 5 years at OSRS. I may have hit that number. Not bad. When you replace that mouse, I highly recommend Alienware mouse. I have Logitech and Alienware is so much more accurate and smooth, it's insane. The reason I like the Logitech one is because I have the power play mat, so it charges your mouse while you play, and the mat's really nice. This mouse, I have it plugged in now when I use it, but that's only because the battery's now fucked. Like, the battery's just dead. But for the 2-year period I had this, before that, I never had to charge the mouse once. I never had to plug it in. It was always wireless, and the mousepad kept it charged for 2 years. I never had a fucking problem. Just until, like, the battery's life is just over. So I fuck with it, and I will probably do it again. Doing anything on the motor of your Valiant? Not at the moment, no. The next step is to get some stripes done. I want to save a bit of money up for a bit, because, like, I spent a lot of money painting that fucking car, and I need to kind of just get ready for tax time and see where I'm sitting financially, and then go from there and stop, you know, spending money on shit I can put up my nose. Logitech G502 gang, there's no other mouse. I mean, I've got the G903, which I think is, by all accounts, better, right? Because it's the higher number. You guys are 700 series, we've got the 900 series here, boys, come on. Motor is solid? Yeah, the mechanically, the car's perfect. Took it to my mechanic a few weeks ago, and he's like, you could tell it's been looked after. It's had some money spent on it. It's from 1979. It drives better than fucking cars built 10 years ago. What engine's in it? Like a 2 litre? What? No, it's a 4.3 litre straight 6. Fucking 2 litre. The only 2 litre I buy is the Evo, dude. Which I hit up the Asian guy that I sold my old Evo to a while ago. I'm trying to buy that back off him, but he's probably gonna want 50, 60 grand for it. The dog. I sold it to him for 36. Ordered the 502X Plus, nice. What's up, Doc Chris? How you doing, man? Bob! Bought a BMW M3, now financially ruined. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm fortunate enough to be debt free now, thankfully. So I don't want to fucking throw myself back into debt. Not like that again. Yeah, trying to get in the cult, man. An Evo in Perth in this economy. I owned Evo since I was 19 up until late last year. Ever heard of a Honda? I have. What cars do you have? I currently have a Holden Cruise, just a little boonger that's literally a daily car. So I can, you know, do the shopping run and pick my son up from school and shit. And then I've got a 79 Chrysler Valiant. Draft tonight? American football's got nothing to do with me. You renting? Yes. Thoughts on the Volkswagen Tiguan? I mean, just buy a fucking Santa Fe, dude. It's like a third of the price, you'll be fine. All I've had is a 2006 Dodge Charger. Very nice. What's up, Iris? How you doing, man? I have a 15 Corolla and I call it the Speed Demon. And I'm assuming that's because of all the drugs, right? Can't be because of the power. I'm a Hyundai fanboy. They're good vehicles. Yeah, that's a dad. You're either a dad or a Hyundai dealer, dude. Ain't no fucking way there's any other reason. Public transport's so good in Finland, a car is almost a waste. Finland's quite a small place though, right? I mean, we have decent public transport here too in Western Australia, but like, too many degens. It's actually, for a small period, it was actually cheaper to use public transport than it was to drive. Now it's the fucking same nearly. Kia Supremacy. Kia's fucking come along quite a bit lately, hey. Kia's come along really well lately. Worst skill to train? Crafting, so boring. Worst skill to train is probably agility, man. Destruction sucks too. Kia Stinger, yeah. Finland is a small, but population is mostly centered in the south. Right, okay. Why the fuck are we attacking him? Joe of your grounds, thank you, Dorweezy, appreciate that, dude. Off to work, just wanted to show some appreciation for your content. You're a champion. Thanks for coming by, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Have a good day. Heard any updates about the war going on? What war? Like, I live in Australia, dude. If I can't see it from my house, I don't have a problem, so. Probably not, no. War on drugs? I think we lost that one, right? You're getting ballista parts and the Xenite grade. Is it useful outside of PvP? Not at the moment. There might be some uses with the rebalance, but I doubt it. I should have made the bubba changes already. Yeah, you won't get that for like a month still, I reckon. Australia involved in any of it? Any what? I don't think so, no. I don't know anything about a war. The only war I know is, yeah, the God Wars. And Clan Wars, but that died. I like training agility. Nice. I don't mind. I've been doing agility on the hardcore for the past like 3 months. It does suck, but it is what it is. What about the war against P. Diddy? So my first car, a 91 Eagle Talon, which is now sitting at a 460, at 460 to the wheels. God damn. That's some sentimental shit. This is gonna break my sec. I also love those tiny Japanese mini trucks. Yeah, sure. Need this fucking thing to break. What's it, 1 in 500 to get an occult? Jody is just fucked up. It's got a little bit of brain, fucking dead skill. I think about it, just clicking. You just described the game. Say V2. That's an important word to both Estonian and Finland. Yeah, but what does it mean? Say it's important, like... What do you mean by it's important? Like... Food is fucking important. Water is important. Money is important. Clothing is important. It's like, fuck? How the fuck is that important? No longer know from VOIDWAKER? Apparently not. We'll have a look at it soon. What does everyone else's thoughts on the price of Eldermore? I feel like it should sit somewhere between 2 to 500 mil. Is it a mega rare? Well, I think there's... It being a mega rare doesn't mean shit, if I'm honest with you. And it doesn't matter where you want prices to sit, because at the end of the day, you have no control over it, and you don't know what Jagex is going to announce tomorrow. You don't know what they're going to say to change the way the game is going to look in the next 3 months when they rebalance. So I wouldn't worry about it, man. It's not going to hit 500 mil. It's just absolutely not. Total boots changed 1% instead of 2%. Oh, thanks for ruining the blog that we haven't read yet, dickhead. That's awesome. Here's what I'm going to do instead. You can sit the fuck out for 30 minutes, think about what you've done, wait so we can all fucking do it together. No one comes here for Thor's Army Gaming fucking updates, alright? Cunt. You wait for me to fucking read it. It's my job. What a fucking piece of shit, eh? This fucking guy. Hey? Fucking know-it-all over here. Know everything except how to shut your fucking mouth. Eldermore's limited in price because it's very close alternative, whereas T-Bone Shadow do not. Well, Eldermore's just a spec weapon, isn't it, really? Big donker, but in PvP it's gonna fuck. But it'll never do the work that, yeah, T-Bows and the Scythes and Shadows do. It just won't. So it's slightly better than Dragon Warhammer. It's going to be a lot better than Dragon Warhammer because it's going to be far more accurate too. And it's also, like, the utility of it being two-handed is going to be pretty big. Bob! Like, it's going to be, like, if you go to... Oh, no. No, it won't matter there, will it? Don't worry. Spec increase max hit like Dragon Warhammer? No, but I think the max hit's already bigger than Dragon Warhammer, right? Or around the same? No, Dragon Warhammer's bigger max hit. But it's 25% increased accuracy. Think it'll be your best in slot for top over Warhammer? Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah. For sure. It'll be better than the Dragon Warhammer everywhere in the game. It won't matter. The Dragon Warhammer just simply won't ever be able to be better than it. Except guaranteeing hit on tech time, which apparently the Automol's going to do anyway, which it should, but I haven't seen that anywhere yet. How are you handling the responsibility of being the sexiest man in Oz? That's like... No. It's not going to hit 200 mil. There's a chance it could ping 200 mil. It could fucking bounce off it. But it's not going to hit 200 mil and sit there. No fucking way. Think it will still be worth for MDPS to bring Ham over since they need a verdict for Nullo Room? No, I think you'd still bring the Elder Maul because the Elder Maul is just going to be better than the Warhammer regardless. You're bringing the Vernic regardless, right? But you're still bringing a Scythe, so the Elder Maul will just be better no matter what. There's no planet where the Dragon Warhammer is better than the Elder Maul once it's updated, except for being guaranteed first hit on Tecton if that comes through. Which even then, it might be worth just rolling the dice and hitting with the Elder Maul first. Like, the accuracy's not that bad. What do you mean, rip stream cunt? Hey? Replace VGS in Tier 8? No. It could, actually, but no, the reason it mostly won't is because the way that defense is drained in Tier 8 is there's a limit on how much you can drain, and that's why you go to the BGS, because the number is more consistent than the percentage. So I would say no. Elder Maul already have a spec on it? No. The Elder Maul getting a spec is actually like fucked for PvP. What some people might not know is that if you don't have a spec weapon, you don't have a spec bar, right? And if you put a spec weapon on, I think it's like 1 or 2 game ticks to load the spec bar, and then there's another game tick for the spec orb to register as well. But if you already have a spec bar there, then you can actually pull off a spec faster than normal, right? If you go from a rune sword to a spec weapon, you have to, is it 1 tick? Yeah, you have to wait a tick for the bar to load. But if you go from a whip to a spec to another spec weapon, it's already there. So it's actually easy for you to pull off like a G-Maul spec, all in the same game tick. Could use a def draining range weapon, buff Darkbow. We have the ninja stars from the Colosseum. Next upgrade for my melee setup is either Torture or BGS. What do you think is more important? The BGS is more important if you don't have another defense training weapon, because Fury and Torture are borderline the same thing. Best spec weapon? Fucking VOIDWAKER, dude. Any special tag ideas you would like to see in the future? I would like to see a I don't think so, no. No, I don't think so. Maybe a spec that gives you some sort of venge would be pretty interesting, but I don't know how far you're going to break the game if you do that. Transmog option to roleplay as a cute noob. No transmog in wilderness though. Yeah, that's childish as fuck. In your raid unique tier list, you said you wish Eldermore had a spec like Dragon Ball Hammer. You called it. I mean, I've been saying it for ages, but I just think there are some things that the developers have done in this game that are missed opportunities. That would be one of them. Still no fucking occult, boys. 423 kills. Nothing. Gothic's Godsword with spec that ties your HP to the enemies for 3 seconds, so if they hit you, they take damage as well. Does it work the other way too? Use that on Verza because she fucking balls you. Have new animations added to the game with the Eldermore spec? Yeah, there will be. For sure. Spec that summons a thrall? You just kill a whole spellbook with that. So for the last third HP, the blessing, now Jag fuck should give me one. Is there no third age blessing in this game? Think about landing it right before they spec you with claws. Yeah? New Valamore Thief map is such good XP and AK. It is, yeah, it's really nice, eh? Would you like to see as the Mega Rare from Raids 4? What type of item? I would like to see, I don't know, man. There's not a whole lot left in the game. Like, you could have something melee related for Crush with the new range changes. You could have something related to, like some 2-tick range weapon, but you're just going to break the game if you do. Unless they do like that one they did for the mage that they were going to do originally for TOA that was like super quick with new elemental changes to give you an alternative to the Tunic and Shadow. Don't know, man. Maybe they don't do a weapon. Faster melee weapon. The question is not what do you want to see, it's do you want excuse me. Alright. It's not that do you want to what new weapon do you want to see, it's more like do you want to see a weapon that replaces the Scythe, T-Bow or Shadow. I didn't quite catch your opinion on RS3 in earlier vids. What do you think about RS3 King? You have to go back to my vids and watch it, mate. Bad luck, JG. Props armors that specialize in attack accuracy, like Inquisitors for slash and stab. Yeah, you could. Do you have a Thermopet? Not on this account, no. I do on my main. Eventually I'll have to power creep the Mega Rares we currently have. Yeah. Where do they do it first? They probably do the Scythe first, I reckon. What happened to Voidwaker? We'll find out soon. They release weapons that use the new project rebalance like elemental spells, range attack styles. Well, you can't really, if you do a crossbow, you're replacing the Zarek crossbow, aren't you? So play main? Nah. No, I do not. What spec that brings my dad home from the store? He must have his smokes by now. He went and got his smokes and he died. Here's what you asked if they did make the Gothic sword with that spec. Would only reflect damage taken, not hurt you for damage dealt. Right. It's true, it happened to me. Shit. Makes sense why they keep releasing so much big game content with the power creeping game. Yeah. Sober Axe would have been a step in the interesting direction if the game wasn't dominated by chip damage. Power style with 3 different attack styles for each element. Are you going to use it over the shadow though? I reckon what they do is they have this weapon from Raids 4 that comes out and it's just the yellow Keras. But you can use it in the main game. It's just literally the yellow Keras. Same thing, same spec. And you can just fucking, that's it, you know? Eventually they have content where that's acceptable for the game. Currently it's not acceptable to have that because you would just fuck the Colosseum and the Inferno sideways. But eventually, that yellow Keras spec will probably come to the main game. One day. Oh, oops. My bad. ZCB is going to be relegated to being a spec weapon. They'll create new weapons like crossbow for mainland use. It already is a spec weapon, really, isn't it? 6-tick harpoon gun ballista from the sailing raid. I like it. Elemental charge stuff where you could change the element type it's hitting would be cool given the proposed balances, yeah. New pro from Raids 4. Raids' Frem, they should have Thor's hammer as best in slot crush mega rare. Yeah, it's a hammer that hits 3 times. Like the Elder Maul hit, but it just hits big targets 3 times. It's just so fucking big. 34 more, no occult in sight, boys. I had 200 this task too, which is wild. Redfall's gonna be a sailing raid? Well, sailing isn't even fucking close to being out yet, so I hope not. First parallel armor piece, 50k C, nice. You only need a weapon now for that CA, which is pretty cool. She had a crack pipe spec where it raises your thieving agility by 12 points. Yeah, and it makes you immune to death. Raids 4 being talked about being released before sailing. Did I miss something? No, but they didn't say Raids 4 was going to be sailing either, did they? They just said they might be able to introduce a raid with sailing, which is a cheap shot, really. Might send a Cox after this. See if we can pull an ancestral piece, that'd be nice. Or some declaws. I'm due a new spec weapon. It's been a while. A raid in a storm sounds cool as fuck. Yeah. Show the staff and cape for some type of sailing mid-level raid, I think. Yeah, let's get, like, the fucking moving the boat around properly done first. Before we worry about a fucking raid. When do the CM Coxes begin? BGS, right? Well, no, Elder Maul changes. I don't need a BGS. Elder Maul changes, I'll probably start doing them. I would like, the biggest problem I'm going to have, really, is Like killing Olm fast enough. Although I've got a scythe, I would rather go for a Dragon Hunter Lance. The other problem I'm going to have is Vespula. Like, I just don't have the range damage at the moment for that. I think if I manage to pull 2 more Crystal Armor Seeds and get a Bofa, it'd be a lot easier. Missed the Voidwaker discussion yet? No. I'm just going to spec Weapon Light Redemption that puts you at 50% HP on death. Nah, it's shit. I was playing it recently last week. Was a T-Bow for me. Last night was Omelette with anti-pants. Nice, dude. Very nice. I've already done some CMs on this account. Just solo CMs haven't started yet for me. I would like the Elder Maul spec, and I would like some better range damage. When did you get Scythe? 2 weeks ago? You end up putting your second Elder Maul in the coffer. Nah, I'm waiting for the price to be at least like 100 mil. Oh, it's a big boy! Fuck yeah, let's go. Give me the occult. What's it, 1 in 120 or something on him? Come over here, mate. Come on, stack him up. Where'd he go? What? There he is. Come here, you big bastard. He's a fucking unit. Imbued Heart? Imbued Heart would be good. I'll give 5 plate bodies to the chat if I get an Imbued Heart. Trying to hit the gym. See you later, Rasmus. Good luck, man. What's your KFC order? It really varies at the moment, but currently it's 2 hot rod sticks, a supercharged slider, and then a Zinger Stacker box meal with the 3 extra hot and spicy pieces on the side with the Pepsi Max, the chips, the potato and gravy. It's pretty fucking solid.
Getting it.
That's what I'm looking at the moment.
Like a chat.
So, thank you for the 42 months, man. I appreciate it. We're not getting nerfed. What else changed? We'll find out in a minute. Here we go. Give us an occult. Good luck. Never lucky. Pre-F, thank you for the pre-F. You bleed the Coliseum since you got the stuff? No. I got to wave like 8 or something, maybe 7. I got the pants, so I dipped out, and then I've died a few times in there. Haven't given it a proper go. Haven't like looked at it enough to kind of take it super duper seriously yet. I'm more interested in getting gear for the Inferno, to be honest. I think that's more fun, more challenging, better. I'll do the Coliseum when I'm ready. Although I don't mind going back and trying to get the plate body go. Don't, like, if I make it to the boss in the time, then so be it, but... There's a few things I want on this account before I start trying to grind that shit. Updated Herbal activity log. No, I haven't looked at that shit, man. Two more boys. $100 like, you're welcome, thank you. There should be more likes on the stream, to be honest. Prayer armor looks dumb. I mean, the mask does, but... Only strats on getting crystal acorns. Yeah, LMS. 12 LMS points is 1 crystal acorn. Would you mind a second ring slot as an untradeable reward from a raid, but no dupe rings could be worn? Could definitely work, yeah. Definitely. Second ring slot's not bad, but then you're just gonna camp Lightbearer and insert ring here. It is permanent Lightbearer slot, yeah. But is that really that so bad at the end of the day? It's likely when you try breeding, you're still going to be bringing ring switches, aren't you? Never lucky, by the way. Ring slots already camp Lightbearer, yeah. The Lightbearer is the most powerful ring in the game, by far. Being able to wear Ring of the Gods and another ring at the same time sounds giga broken. Not really. Like, rings don't have that big of an impact, like, especially pre-TOA. Like, Suffering is pretty fucking solid. But that was it. Like pre-TOA Berserkering was kind of, you know, you could live without ever wearing it. Totally fine. Do everything in the game. Archer's Ring is utter dog shit and always will be. Seer's Ring's about to get a minute bit of use. Good luck! Hellhounds. There's no superiors, so we're not doing Hellhounds. Drakes. There are superior Drakes. I'll do those later. We're about to hit 95 for Slayer. Very nice to have second utility ring slot so you can wear a ring of wealth for dueling or TPs. Yeah, a second ring slot where you can wear a ring that doesn't give you any stats. Lightbearer, for example. But they add like a +1 like stab defense to the Lightbearer just to fuck you with it. So you're wearing a ring of dueling everywhere, a ring of recoil. Alright, let's go do a Cockma. Hydrosun yet. Nah, I don't want to do Serb. Fuck that. Serb's a waste of fucking time, dude. Do Serb when I can be fucked. At the moment, I'm chasing fucking bitches and Bentleys, dude. Fine bitches and Bentleys. If Lightbearer would be able to be imbued, what would the additional benefit be? It would fucking make it twice as fast, wouldn't it? That's all imbuing does. Imbuing rings doubles the stats. I actually like that idea, so you can wear Ring of Wealth for life rings with stat boosters. Yeah, why not? Shamans, Mudder Dials, Ice Demon, Vanguards, Crabs. This is a fucking raid, boys. Here we go. Give me this, give me this. We won't take the Serpentine Helm because, well, it's Shamans actually, we will. How are we looking for scales? 3,500, we got 1,200 in the bank. How's the blowpipe looking? Where the fuck is my blowpipe? There. Blowpipe's got 2,200. Let's put 750 in here. Let's put a few in the blowpipe. Just for TOA later. Right. Take the Ring of Shadows in. I think the Ring of Shadows is my best current ring for cops, in my opinion. Yeah, it's looking good. Ring of Endurance would be nice in that slot, true. Yeah. I'll try Cox yet, only TOAs. Cox good. Cox is probably the best raid in the game. Oh, I don't have any fucking fire rings again. Fuck me. Let's go to fucking Scarrington's mine. Right. Shamans, Mudder Dust. So we're gonna take an axe. We'll take an axe, take a scythe. Ice Demon, Crabs. Don't need to take an Elder Mole. Don't need to take anything really, that's it. Take an Abyssal Dagger. That'd be good. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I could take the Helm of Nita's Night actually. Fuck that. Take that and just sip a fucking super anti-poison before I go in. 1, 2, 3, 1. Should be enough for the mutts. Alright, good luck. Convinced me to get rid of my potion tab as 1 to 3. Now I only have 4 and 1. We don't even need to keep the 1, dude, but I mean, look, you do you, bro. Good luck. Do your best British accent. You what? Chicken nuggets? No. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. What do you reckon? Not bad, huh? That was so good. It's classic, mate. Was that Wallace and Gromit? No, the last one was Chicken Run, mate. Yeah, Chicken Run. It's Tuesday, innit? Oh, nice. Big fucking rhubarb over there, boys. Just as stereotypical as Americans attempt. Love it, thank you. Okay, time for the fucking mutt. Fucking one of these real quick. Asshole. You're a hungry boy, aren't you? You snacking on there, huh? Alright, hold on a second, mate. Hold on a fucking second. Hold on a second. There you go, good boy. That is mushrooms, mate. Cheers. The verse is also funny, like when British folks try American accents. Boston accent. I don't really know what a Boston accent is. Hey, I'm walking here. Don't they get really mad if you say that? Well, forget about it. Boston's the only spot where a pair of pants can also start your car. I wish I knew what that meant. That's New York? What's the difference between New York and Boston? Ever hear Christian Bale use his real voice? Yeah, he's British, isn't he? Fucking British, innit? Khakis. Boston is you gotta pack your car. Gotta pack your car. Alright, thank you. I do that animation of Mudadar breathing fire. Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, with the head, like. Get really mad when you say 9/11 was done by Bush. Well, I mean, personally, I couldn't imagine why. The head shakies? Oh, the head shakes, sorry, yeah. That's the Mudadar dude, he's just having a good time. He's vibing. Accents within England are insanely different from one another. Yeah, like, you go to fucking Liverpool, this dirty fucking accent. Dirty cunts. Jordan Newcastle accent versus London's almost no language, yeah. Well, it's like in that place in Canada, you got Canadians that are just like, fucking, when they talk, no, that's Indians. Yeah, so, no, don't worry. Ignore me. Like, American accents can be very different too, yeah. Well, Australian accents, like, someone from the East Coast sounds different to someone from the West Coast of Australia. And if someone's from, like, Geelong specifically, dirtiest fucking cunts, mate. They got a fucking accent on them. What's up, Samuel? There's a big difference in WA versus East Coast dogs, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's more or less like difference between like bogans and then like, because Australia is very multicultural, right? If you have like people who are brought up with Australian parents versus people who are brought up with like British parents, you'll notice a difference. And then like you've got Aboriginals who like they just sound like completely different to any like other Australians, you know? Do New Zealanders and Australians have the same accent? No, New Zealanders sound like they've got a fucking rod up their ass, dude. They also sound like they're missing something. I don't know what it is. Brain cells. Speaking as an American on East Coast, I can't understand anyone from Middle or West of us. They all talk so weird, yeah. Ticket tokens, no defender. Bad luck, dude. Go get some more done. Thank you for the geo. I meant, aren't Australians just British just by extension? Well, I mean, to a certain point, but aren't fucking... Can't you say the same thing about people like in any other country? Like Americans are British by extension, right, as well? If you go back far enough. I think the fact that like that Australia and British, well, anyone under the Commonwealth have an easier time like mixing all that shit up, which is includes Canada, right, as well. I don't know if you get many British people in Canada though. In Canada, eh? Americans are like a dumping ground for any European that had no money, yeah. So Cox is some absolute nerd shit. Nah, it's easy to do. It's the same as group Cox. Someone from Western Canada, the people who talk funny in Canada are from Newfoundland, the Nova Scotia. You can't understand the accent. They're just like shibbity hibbity hibbity hibbity, like little leprechauns. Potato, potato, potato. Or just one kid from Newfoundland? I think so, yeah. Or is at least living there. It's pronounced Newfoundland? No, it's not. That's a fucking lie. It's a goddamn lie. Now that right there is a lie. Wait, I need my tinderbox. Currently living in Newfoundland. Can confirm we are fucked. Huge. So ads on TV to move to Australia in the UK. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, you guys get adverts about Fosters and shit. We don't even have Fosters here. Like, whoever's paying to run that advert is a fucking meme. Other Europeans as well that came over on their own that weren't prisoners over the years. I think a lot of Australian settlers weren't prisoners, right? Like British to Australia. A lot of them weren't prisoners. They just took prisoners over first. When will you ever start giving a shit? When I've got something to give a shit about. Right! Let's play the game. Van Gussies. We got plenty of brew, plenty of time. DB any good? Yeah. Only if you're from Victoria, mate. Okay. Whatever. So you're short about the room? What a unit? Yeah. Greedy little fucker, that one at the door. Used to feed him all the time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so did you get in hand Chris weapon seed for the blade? Would have been like fucking 30 something, maybe 40, 50, something around there. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh. Since being a subscriber, I've gotten my 5K Vorkov head assembler and multiple quests done. Big boy shit. Hell yeah, dude. GZ. Just had Anzac Day, worst day of the year for security. All done now. Huge. Time to sit back and hit the pokes, dude. Did 1+1 with 62k points. Not bad. Nice. Vanguard looks annoying. That's pretty easy. Just don't overdo it, you know. This is the wrong way. Come on. There we go. We won't overload, we'll just walk through it now. Eventually we'll hit him. One day. It's a good way to train your prey to 43 after knocking out early quests on an Iron Man. Blue dragons, use chaos runes like the chaos spells and just go get your fucking Go get your, what are they called? Fuck me, mate. It's fucking Ruby Bolt. Go get your, get your bones from them. Use them at the Ectofunders or the Valamore prayer training spot's really good. That's a new one. Okay, what don't we need here? We don't need... We have to scav regardless, so we can just drop all this shit. Oh my god. Oops. Wrong fucking tile, mate. Hey, what's up, OG Swampy? How we doing, man? We were just talking about you. Blast Bones are good, yeah. You can even do mining in Valamore now and get some good levels from it. I don't know how fast it is, though. Can I explain the title? The Arrested VOIDWAKER Nerf? I forgot to look at the blog. We'll look at it after this raid. My bad. I forgot to look at it. So I can explain it. But you have to fucking wait for the content, Kevin. Alright, mate? Fucking Kevin07. Sit your bussy down and wait. Pretty sure I have one of those in the bank. Fine. Oh wait, good man. Sit your beans down, exactly. Sit the beans down. Let me get this purple. How do I start learning cogs? So many mechanics. I would learn in a team through learner raids. I think people in the clan are doing cogs. They were at least. They're doing a lot of TOA and TOBs now. But hit up the Discord. There's some PVM stuff in there that you can use to try and find people that will do raids together. Even using the chat, see if anyone's around and wants to help teach a learner. And just go from there, man. I wouldn't learn solo. That's not a fun time for anyone. Mining bone charges 12k pro XP an hour, but pretty low effort. Well, that's not bad because you how much XP do you need to get to 43 prayer? Not a whole lot, right? Yeah, that's only like fucking 4 hours of mining or something, right? Condor's solo Olm guide is arguably the best though. Yes, but you only want to use that when you know how to do like Olm in general. Not the belly slap you did in the last news you uploaded. Thank you. Made me laugh. Good man. Glad you enjoyed it. I learned solos iron. It wasn't that bad. That's fucked. How long to get full elite void once at bottom and top? I don't know. Have you done your hard combat diaries? Full is like 16 hours on scratch, I think. Yeah, I think you can shave like 6 hours off with your elite combat done, your hard combat's done, I think. It's 25 pest controls, really? this live run news? Nah. Okay, let's do it. 200 posts now? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, good morning, Rebel Montana. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Ineligible man downfield offense number 69, 5-yard penalty replay, the stairs and first down. It's time for the draft. Ah, for fuck's sake. American football is back on the menu, boys. Rebel Montana is in his element. That's it. It's all ogre now. It is all fucking over. Alright, let me do a shoey before we do Om, alright? It's the Rebel Montana show, boys. Give me a sec. It's no longer my stream. Give me some of that boy puss.
Ineligible man downfield offense number 69 5-yard penalty replay the stay and 1 stone down. It's time for the draft.
Thank you, Beans, for the $1. And a special thank you to Rebel Montana for the 100 US bucks. You're a unit. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. My ears? Is it that loud, is it? I should be putting more here. Alright. Good thing I didn't sit my overload already, hey? Mr. Panda was like, Grayson with the 20 gifted. Thank you.
Hello, Daddy.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you bought 2. Why? Because that means I've got to go back downstairs to get another drink now. You make me run up and down the staircase? Yeah. It would be very narcissistic of me to bring 2 drinks upstairs with the assumption that I was going to be made to do more than 1 shoey. It's a good thing I'm a narcissist and I bought a second drink up because I just knew that something was going to happen. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry. I bought 2. It's all good. I'm not running up those fucking stairs again. I just did pay $100 to see if you go up and down the stairs. Yep. I've got it fucking sorted, man.
Thank you,
Thank you. I made sure I bought a second drink. Don't worry. I just need to see if I can fill it to the brim or not. I'm being level with the head, you know. It's been so long since I've drunk beer. Now it's a full foot. Rebel with another 100. You just want me to run up and down the fucking stairs, don't you? I thought I was narcissistic enough to bring 2 drinks upstairs. And I bought 3? Dude, how could I be such a fucking narcissist? Do you think I'm running up those fucking stairs, cunt? You think I'm fucking running up those stairs today? Hell no, dude. I got this fucking on lockdown. I recognize patterns where I see them. I bought 3 drinks upstairs with me because I ain't doing the fucking... I ain't running up and down those stairs. I fucking got you, boys. 2, you can understand, but 3? Mate, you can't beat me. When Rebel's around, I know the boot's coming, okay? It might sound really, you know, big-headed to me, but I'm not fucking dumb. I recognize these patterns. And you know for a fact I'm about to ruin this fucking top with beer. Show all 3 cans at once.
Hello, Daddy.
I guess I'm going back downstairs because I did only bring 3. Thank you, Rebel. I didn't bring 4. No, you guys beat me there. You beat me. I didn't bring 4. That's where I draw the line. Next time I'll have to bring 4. There's a 2-week-old empties, don't lie. I haven't had a drink in maybe like 2 or 3 weeks, yeah. This isn't going to go down well, and it's not going to go down fully. I'm going to drink as much as I can in one go. I'll go get the other beer. I'll come back and finish it, alright?
Oh, look at that.
Rebel,
Not
thank
bad.
you.
Good
And
choice.
Grayson, both of you guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And Demonth, Jeezy on the 10 packs. Good luck, man. Gonna get wasted? I shouldn't do. What? Is it Friday or Thursday? OG Smonkey, 140 Canadian. You're insane, cunt. Thank you. Alright, fine. Let me session these drinks so I can still do content at the same time, alright? Because I'm just gonna get fucked. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, but you shouldn't be. Now it's a boot and a half.
some of that boy
I know,
puss.
it's fucked.
Now is a full food.
Alright. Let me do the first one. Hold on.
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Good choice.
Nah. Oh my god. I went too hard too quick. I got brain freeze. Nah. Sorry. You'd puke? No. It's not that bad. I just got brain freeze. It's too cold. Yeah. Stay around for a Cox after, but if I don't want to raid with you after this shit. Why not? Adam, thank you very much, man, for that. I appreciate it. Oh, alright. We're good. Excuse me.
Give me some of that boy puss.
We one more step.
What did I miss? Someone played a card? Or did someone buy a pack? I didn't see it. It's like $420 features, it's true. That means that's like $80 return. Needed half a boot. Yeah, I'll go get 2 more drinks. Can I kill Olm before I do the last lot? Let this beer settle first.
I just smell a wee in here.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, I'll go get 2 more drinks. We'll run Olm. Then we'll finish it up. getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. Oi! Alright. Joshua, thank you for joining, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, Bob, shut the fuck up, beans. Let me do Om and then we'll smash these last 2.5 beers, alright? Let's get this out of the way. Thank you, boys. I appreciate all of you. Alright. I don't think it's worth bringing the fucking Abby Dagger in here, to be honest. I think I'm better off with an extra fucking brew. Okay. Gets a purple here. I'm definitely upgrading my sub tier. If I get a purple, I'm going to give 5 to the community, right? Hold up. What am I holding up for? What happened? Hopefully the 99 tier is worth a shoey. It is when people jump on it, yes. How many beers we at? In total will be 5, yes. Oh my god, I nearly died. Is this 226 KC? I think so. Might be. Yeah. Bop!
Punjabi song for boss.
I just overloaded. Hold on, dude. Let me find it. Here it is.
This is crack.
No, it's not.
Everybody wants to be cool.
There it is. Punjabi song, yeah. Cringe. Does it all add up? So if I do 50 and someone else does 50, is that another? Usually it used to. But then we got rid of the stream boss. I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't sit there counting every dollar that comes in on streaming and be like, right, that's a shoey, because well, that's profit, right? But I mean, yeah, if you guys were like, yo, if I chuck 50, someone else does, then sure, why not? I'm not gonna protest it. I'll do a shoey. That's what you want. If that's what you want to do, I won't say no. Think of me as your cheap little whore. For shoeys. I got half. That's half. I appreciate it very much, thank you. The only thing you risk there is no one else doing it, you know? But I'm sure we've got enough G's in the chat that won't happen. Pop!
Huh?
Thank you very much. That was you, Fergo. Appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Give me some of that boy puss.
E got half.
That's more than 10 squares in my mind, dude. God. So I'm trying to read the chat and not die at the same time. Why is my prayer so fucking low all the time? Flyback, thank you. I appreciate that. Someone already threw the 50 in. I appreciate that though. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 50. I appreciate that, man. You're gonna get a ham before you can do anything? Ah, be fine, dude. How much easier is Olm with the scythe? I haven't done Olm with scythe in like a good year and a half, so I'm getting back into the timing, but the Dragon Hunt Lance is better, for sure. The scythe's just better on like bigger scale raids because you run the Blood Fury and you get a lot of good heals out of it. But the Lance is better, infinitely. Because 4-1 is just like superior. But over the blade, yeah, the scythe for sure, use that. Wait, 68th Inferno? Very nice. Fuck yeah. Chad said today we're gonna get fucked up. Yeah. On a Thursday. It's great.
Give me some of that boy puss.
Nahe doesn't.
Retard Bank held the transaction. I appreciate it regardless, man. I really do. Thank you very much. All of you guys. You're all insane. The devs doing their game jam shit right now. It made me wonder if it's time to rethink some of the perks of skill capes. I doubt they're going to do that anytime soon, unfortunately. Should show mental day 4 of this? I'd say 4 days. You got it, dude. Wait till you get to day fucking 69. I'm getting some shit hits here, eh? There we go. Flinch Tanglefoot on the Iron Man, 1 damage at a time, hella boring. Yeah, it's fucking, it's shit, eh? The Fairy Tale quest. Oops. feel like I fucked my neck somehow. Running down the stairs or something. Turning too quick. Oh my god. Anti-drag, what is that? Okay. Thrown him back too hard? Yeah, a little bit. Too many shoeys? I haven't done a shoey in a while, actually. Red Montana bringing it out, though. He's a madman. Hey, Rebel, how the Raiders going to do this year? Because I'm going to be gambling on some fucking American football. I need to know what the play is. Have they still got Josh Jacobs? Lack of shoeys, so I need to do more shoeys so my neck stays strong. I like it. Alright, more shoeys it is. This guy's cooked. I'm not fucking cooked, cunt. Don't make me tell the chat about you and the Girth Master Beans. Good luck, boys. Here we go. Yeah, you can heal up all you want, dude. I don't give a fuck. $314 viewers. That's the most I've seen. 2 years ago, usually around 60 to 70. So it's good to see you growing strong. Thank you. Yeah, the channel's been going fucking well lately, man. I find that the less I give a shit about the stuff I put into my content, the better it does. Which makes sense, I guess. Because that's kind of the direction that the channel goes in. It's just like it's a place you just come to chill and not give a fuck. So it makes sense. It's good. Yeah, like 800 viewers in Valorant. Oh, yeah, any new release content's always going to be big, though. Like, TOA release, I had like 1100 or some shit. I streamed Valorant once, and I had like 1500. It was a bit weird. I think I got hit by a bot or something. Just doing what I do, man. Purple or no purple, boys? Good luck. Dragonheart Crossbow is so clean in here, man. Good luck. Never lucky. When did you get the scythe? Like 2 weeks ago, I think. KC99, first purple and Tob. All right. So we don't even have 150 likes, and you guys want me to do another shoey? Because I definitely owe you guys shoeys. But I feel like I'm owed a couple of thumbs ups, for sure. I'll be in Philly this summer if you want to duke it out, Beans. Oh yeah, oh dude, if you find Beans in Philly, dude, just run up to her and just king hit her, dude, for me. That'd be good. That's what I need. Gosh, that's my bad. Nah, I appreciate it. Here, listen to this. Oh, my fucking neck, cunt. Holy shit. Hear that? Pittsburgh better than Philly. Isn't it the same thing?
Take a moment for yourself. Get close with the lights down low. You
Oh, so what does NFL drafting mean? Can we place any bets yet? Got no TF2 land and it's in Philly. You got no Team Fortress 2 land? That is fucking awesome, man. I miss Team Fortress 2. That's such a good game. Team search new players from college. Oh, really? So this is where you get some new players. Right, okay. And when did the game start? Right, okay. Fall, September. Oh, so we got a while before we can start placing bets. Okay. Okay. Oh. Fergo, we doing a raid then? You coming for a duo? Oh, he has logged off. He's going to bed, is he? Oh no, he might be Fortniting. Do you know about Graham? Yes. Thought went on, fair enough. Let's have a look at this blog real quick. Shut up. Okay, let's have a look at this blog while we get fucking done. Like a chat. Sandy Frost, welcome aboard, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Some of you may have missed this, but yesterday Jagex actually updated the project rebalance again. And they also updated, like, literally 10 minutes ago or something, like an hour ago maybe, the herbal activity. So we'll look at that too. We're going to look at both of them now. And then we will jump back into RuneScape. Adam, thank you for the song request. I will get that going when we get back into the game. So, Project Rebalance. They've updated again as of Wednesday, April 24th. This is what happens. Basically, they said we're back with another blog. They said the last one was their final blog. This is them amending that, of course. If you want to see what's changed, then scroll further down. But while we're here, we wanted to take a brief moment to say a few words. All right, so to be blunt, we know Project Rebalance has been a lot. We've had 3 different sections across 3 massive blogs, numerous blog updates, multiple betas. There's a bunch going on. So you guys might remember we've got the Slayer, the Thieving, the agility changes that
Give me
they're
some of that
doing.
boy puss.
They've got the
Xong request
ranged attack
for
combat
Warzone.
style changes with the elemental spells, and now they've got all the weapon and magic gear rebalances too. And as the weeks have gone on, we've seen a number of comments to the tune of they're doing too much at once, or I wish they'd slow down. And while they appreciate that, this is not, this isn't like Dota. This isn't like League of Legends. This isn't like, I don't know how it is in World of Warcraft, but they don't rebalance on a bi-weekly basis. So you don't really, like, they do big rebalances at once. You guys might remember for the blowpipe rebalance, that happened a while ago. That was I think there's a couple other changes they did then as well. They don't do it very often, but they do it when they feel like they need to pull the game back, because old school RuneScape has a ceiling, right? And the ceiling for this game is very low, which is why we originally got Evolution of Combat for RuneScape 3, which was dog shit, of course, but that was what led to Evolution of Combat. The lack of imagination from devs and the ceiling that RuneScape at the time had. Old school RuneScape has a very similar ceiling. We just have we have devs that obviously have learnt from past mistakes. They're a lot smarter. They're a lot more creative. The tools they have are a lot more advanced, so they have a lot more going on for them at their disposal, right? Once we hit that limit, we have 99 as a skill cap limit. We have, once you start hitting over 100 damage, like if you're able to, as a player, hit 99 damage, especially on other players in the wilderness, it's game over. Like, PvP has gone from, I can't really explain how it's evolved, because I cannot remember for the life of me this very minute how it used to be. It used to be more or less outlasting the other player based on your gear switches, right? I believe. I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But now it's about keeping your health as high as possible so that you don't get fucking hit for 70. Right? It's all about landing that AGS or Voidwaker spec or the Claw spec that will send it. Why is 120 not a thing anymore? 120 was never a thing in old school RuneScape. It's only a thing that came in RuneScape 3 when they tried to extend the skills, because they were able to extend the ceiling. But you've got players of 200 mil XP in like any skill, right? What happens if you make 120 the new limit? Do they automatically get those levels? They automatically get those buffs? That's totally fine if they do, but it feels like you're adding to the game and those players don't actually have to do any work. They just kind of unlock all this new content immediately. It's kind of, it's not really the direction I'm sure the JMods want to take the game. We don't need to go to level 120. We're fine at 99. I think 99 suits great. Back in the day, hitting 20 plus of DDS was the gold standard. Yeah. Now that hits are a lot more higher, it's basically just you can't afford to have your health under fucking 60 or 70 in PvP. Otherwise, you are at risk of getting fucking deleted. Back in the day, you could have had it down to like 40, 50 easily. You would have been fine. It was just, you were criticized for safing. You were judged in PvP back in the day. If your health was like more than fucking 30, they were like, why are you safing? Like, risk getting one hit. Now, you can't afford to get risk getting one hit. It's just whoever has the most brews wins at the end of the day, right? You can do that at like level 50 strength and 60 attack with gear now. Absolutely. So, the ceiling keeps moving. Sorry, the ceiling is the same, but our distance towards the ceiling keeps moving. So Jagex wants to pull that back because it's better to nerf than it is to buff. You nerf gear, you bring everything down, you have more room to then bring in new gear, which is how we got the Bofa from the blowpipe nerf, right? Blowpipe with Missouri, old blowpipe with Missouri, sorry, would have been fucked. It was already better than anything in the game. It was the strongest fucking setup ever. So that's why they're doing this. Sorry for that little tangent, but I just wanted to make sure everyone is clear and on the same page, because there are a lot of players out there that kind of just question this logic a lot, and some people never played RuneScape back then, so they don't really have that history. They just kind of get into the game and then wonder why all this shit's happening. Old School was a slow burn, both in-game and in the gaming industry. We've been around for over 11 years at this point, which is even longer than the time from RuneScape 2 released to 2007 backup. All of that Old School is built on top of. All that to say, we're not a competitive game. We're not looking to put out a balancing patch every week or two, like I said. And of all you at home wondering whether you'll wake up early Wednesday to have to change the loadout for the 10th time this year. That would be very annoying, and the market would just fucking crash. Like, gear would never have a stable price. It's rare for us to rebalance stuff for exactly this reason, and it means that every time we do elect to make changes, we try to capture more at once so that there's one dose of readjusting and then things are left to settle. So if Jagex do this, we're probably not going to see something in for another 2 or 3 years at least, right? Of course, there might be some the occasional kink to iron out or feedback tweaks to make as the dust clears and more players interact with rebalanced landscapes, but we feel it's preferable to changing a couple things every week and winding up in a constant loop of minor tweaks. Given how scarce these kind of updates are, we want to reiterate that we only look to make them when we feel they stand to benefit the game in a broad sense. Both now and in the years to come, 2001's infamous toxic blowpipe nerf is an example of this. Since we feel range is by and large in a healthy place and incredibly strong at the moment, but the old blowpipe with today's gear upgrades would be an absolute monster. Absolutely right. Like with Missouri, it would just be too fucking powerful. Part of that rebalance accomplished was ultimately paving a way for Missouri armor, the quiver, and even the Venator ring, meaningful upgrades for for people to chase that offer range strength, which would have been much harder to make healthy for ranged as a whole, with the affordable and reasonably obtainable toxic blowpipe dominating the meta. Similarly, it made room for the crystal armor and the bow of Farden Heiden Schmugenhugen, slotting in alongside other range weaponry to give players more options and allowed us to keep introducing meaningful upgrades without utterly trivializing older content. Makes sense. You wouldn't have the bow for today if they had the old blowpipe. The bow for today is just as good as the old blowpipe. It's more expensive, it's harder to get. It requires gear to make it that powerful. And the T-bow is still better, so it's a win-win. In this case, those benefits are things like improving the variety offered by various skilling methods, redistributing offensive stats to spread magic progression more widely, give players more options to tackle NPCs with elemental weaknesses, and open up new reward space for magic and range without just creeping upwards, among other things. Excuse me. All right. That's good. Throughout all of these changes, something we've aimed to keep consistent is that even if you just carry on doing exactly what you're doing right now, you shouldn't be significantly worse off for it in the overwhelming majority of scenarios. Still wanting to use the Abyssal Whip at Gargoyles, your task. Look, we don't care about this shit. Basically, it's happening, get over it. So the Voidwaker special attack, this is the big one, okay? We're opting to shelve our proposed adjustments to the Voidwaker special attack. So it's not changing. They backpedaled. The Voidwaker is staying strong. Guaranteed hit. Nothing is changing for the Voidwaker for now. Okay? Across your feedback, it didn't really feel as though any of you were on board with this adjustment without a clear sense of exactly what would enable down the line. Makes sense. When we reach this point of looking to release another spec DPS weapon, which could well be a long time away, we may revisit elements of this conversation and provide a clearer sense of exactly why we feel its current design is limiting for us, but we're not looking to make any changes to the VOIDWAKER for the time being. So they're stopping, but they may do it again in the future if there is a new DPS spec weapon that makes sense. They will propose that adjustment again, which I think is totally fine. I think as long as they can give us a projection, an idea of where they want to take the game based on these changes, that's totally fine. But until then, they're going to leave the VOIDWAKER alone. If you sold your VOIDWAKER because of the price dip, when I specifically told you not to, if you're worried about the money, sit the fuck down. You suck. You deserve to lose that money. I believe it's shot back up to about 110 mil now. OSRS VOIDWAKER. Let's have a look on the Grand Exchange tracker. It's at 92 mil. Okay, there we go. It shot to 110 briefly, and now it's sitting at 95 mil. It's been down to 70 mil for a hot minute now. Look at that. 90 mil. So it's back to where it was, the 90 mil mark. It's back. It's sitting comfortably, and it's going to stay there. It's not going to go back down. You bought it for 72 mil, good man. If you bought a VOIDWAKER in this period, you're a smart individual. Very good. That's good. And the VOIDWAKER not changing means I'm going to the wilderness very soon, boys. For sure. And we anti-PK. I kind of want to finish the ballista first, though. So because I've nerfed the mug? Yeah, that's silly. Was Karasi ever nerfed? Okay. Anyone calling it the Karasi? Spotos, if I ever find you in real life, okay, it's going to punch you in the fucking mouth, all right? It's VOIDWAKER, not Karasi. I don't care if you're like, RuneScape 2, it's Karasi. Don't care. It's the VOIDWAKER. VOIDWAKER sounds better. VOIDWAKER sounds cooler. It's the VOIDWAKER. We don't care that you used to play in RuneScape 2, right? So back the fuck up. If not, then why the fuck would they want to nerf VOIDWAKER? So, okay. I'm going to back up a second. I was out of line. He was talking about the Karasi from RuneScape 2. I'm just going to cut that out of the video so people on YouTube don't see me being an arrogant piece of shit streamer. And I'm not going to apologize because that's a sign of weakness, but fair point. I have no idea if the Karasi was nerfed. In fact, nothing was ever nerfed in OST. Probably true. You're probably true. Probably right. Fair enough. Bought 5 VOIDWAKERs. When 76 mil, waiting for it till 95 mil. Good man. Oh, no, selling for 90 mil, dude. Fucking get it out of there, man. Why not? Anyways, back to the magic damage redistribution. So VOIDWAKER's not changing. This is good, all right? So magic damage redistribution. Last week's update proposal was a step in the right direction for the most part, but one particular inclusion stood out above the rest. The Eternal Boots. Interesting. The primary criticism levied against them was that bringing the boot switch isn't particularly commonplace in a lot of content. I get people bring boot switches when they've got the shadow there, right? Requiring an extra switch to get back to the same damage numbers as before was off-putting for a number of endgame players. Interesting. In particular, this feedback mostly related to the idea of bringing a 9-way switch, meaning 9 items worth of magic gear to switch to. In case you're unfamiliar, the reason this is a tough pill to swallow is that many players switch horizontally and zigzag their cursor between 2 rows to switch a maximum of 8 pieces. This is going to be a hot take, but horizontal switching is shit. Okay, vertical switching is superior, and I will live by that. I will die on that fucking hill. Nowhere do you boot switch for Shadow currently. No, you just keep the boots on the whole time, right? The Eternal Boots. You don't currently boot switch at all, right? Is that correct? So adding a 9th piece moves this to 3 rows and harms the feel of switching like this. Understandable. People take off. People take off the milli boots. Right. Okay. I see. Fair enough. If the other camp, well, why wouldn't you just start wearing the fucking Echo Crystal boots now, dude? Why not, dude? Send it. I guess it depends what you're fighting at the end of the day. In the other camp, other players who want to see Eternals given some degree of use, while all of the Cerberus associated boot upgrades are extremely minor compared to their base boot. That's a fucking insane acknowledgement from Jagex. Eternals are arguably the least substantial of all since they only offer accuracy in style, which is almost exclusively used in scenarios where it's already incredibly accurate. Well, that's literally the exact same as the Pegasians, right? Pegasians don't offer any strength bonus either. They're just straight up dog shit. The only reason the Prims are looked at as the best boots is because they actually provide some sort of max hit over the other two boots. But what Jagex should do is just do what they did with Dagannoth King rings and give us more boots. Go for like level 95 boots. Yeah, there's no damage bonus on the major range, right? Even though the Prims are only +1 over Dragon boots, they're still a form of like damage bonus, right? We got a delicate line to walk between not having these best in slot boots feel like they're not even worth taking up a slot in your bank, and not wanting them to feel hard required or encouraged an uncomfortable style of switching that runs against years of muscle memory. Okay. We'd like to propose the following. Eternal boots drop to 1% from 2%. And occult necklace buff to 5% from 4%. So they want to bring the occult up to 5%. The reason I like this, okay? This is why I like the occult buff. It's because they nerfed the Ancestral to 3% of each piece. So it's good they're putting 1% back into the occult. That kind of, it doesn't fully restore it, but it brings the balance back up. I like it. You wasted yet? No, that's 4 shoeies basically. We got one more to do still. Excuse me. In terms of where exactly this leads, you know what? Someone commented the other day on my video and was like, don't burp in your videos. It's gross. Suck a dick. Anyways, in terms of where exactly this leaves us, it varies based on a lot of factors. For endgame Shadow setups, you'll gain a small bit of damage in max mage setups with Eternals and the Magus, but will likely still lose out on a max hit if you're not willing to bring Eternals for the time being. Because it's going to be 3% with the Shadow, but technically 4% inside TOA. Makes sense. The main thing players need to learn is every content is either worthless or best in slot, and that will be dead content, or invalidate your grind for best in slot at the end of the game, at the end game. Jagex want to add shit to the game. I think Magic's going to go in a very unique spot now in the game, right? Because they're regardless of them taking this damage away from the occult, they're adding magic damage to so much gear now. Arams, Infinity, Dagon High, they're buffing Virtus and Ancestral. They're adding it to the Prayer. Magic gear is actually more important than ever now because of the extra damage you can pull out of it. At the end game, it's going to look the exact same. But for example, on my current account now, on the Iron Man, where is it? Here. It's going to be completely different on this account, right? Because I've got 2 pieces of Arams. I don't have any Ancestral. This is going to give me an extra 2% magic damage now, just from these 2 pieces. I don't have the occult yet. So this is nothing but a buff for me, plus the 4% on the augury. This kind of, it works in my favor at the moment. It would never have looked that good for me, ever. How is the Inferno Mage meta going to change? Well, the meta is range, so doesn't matter. If you're maging the Inferno, just like pull your head out of your ass and just fucking range it. In terms of where have we finished this bit? For effectively everybody not using Tomb and Shadow, you'll be better off than you currently are, regardless of whether or not you're using Eternal Boots. That makes sense. Understandable. Glad because I got max mage set up now. Yeah, all content in the game can be done without max gear, right? It does not matter about best in slot gear unless you're trying to achieve like the highest like efficiency in terms of damage and accuracy output. But nothing in this game is stopping you from doing it because of gear. Like, gear isn't a lock in this game, which is what's really good about RuneScape. This makes magic gear more important, in my opinion, but Arams is a very base level piece of gear that you can use, and Arams has always been incredibly strong for its price. Arams has always been incredibly accurate, and Ancestral has been too valuable. Ancestral's getting a buff, which is great. Arams is getting a buff that's like similar to Ancestral, but like, if you have Barrows level gear, you can do anything in this game, no matter what. It is totally fine. Yes, it's a lot easier with a Shadow and a T-Bow and a Scythe in your hands and a Fang, but nothing is stopping you from doing Theatre of Blood, Chambers of Zerek, TOA, Nex, Fasani Nightmare, Inferno, Colosseum, just because you don't have best in slot. You can absolutely learn, practice, and get better at the game. It's more about how you play than what you're wearing. Wonder if the go-to camp boots will be Eternal Boots since the Shadow triples the accuracy as well. Well, the Shadow tripling the accuracy of the Mage boots, I thought made it better than using Prims in most places anyway already, because you would shadow most of your content. Like, I don't know about the high level efficient TOAs because I don't do them. I haven't looked at that rate enough yet. I don't know. I would have thought Eternal Boots would have been better than Prims inside TOA if you were taking the Shadow, because you're shadowing the Wardens, right? Which is the most important part of the raid. Because once you make it to Wardens, it's all about magic. It's all about your Shadow, except for P2 when you're ranging. Max FTOA, you want the melee bonus? I mean, you might want that, right? But Shadow's going to hit, but that's the thing, right? And Eternal Boots is fucking insane accuracy added. If you're a sweat, you're taking both. I figured, yeah, you'd take both if you were sweating, but you're only meleeing Baba and Kefri, and a little bit of... Well, you're probably not really meleeing much Akka. So in my mind, I would have thought that the Eternal Boots would have been better. Like, if you were super sweaty, you'd probably take both, but... Because of Quiver, you have more room now. Honestly, that's probably not a bad argument. I don't know. It depends. But I switch vertically as well, which unironically is a point. So you need all the melee help you can get. If you do Baba last, though, will you? If you salt Baba, Shadow actually is already so high. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought Eternal Boots would have been better. But Eternal Boots getting magic damage at 1% would have been 4% in TOA. Might make the Eternal Boots better over... Might make the Eternal Boots worth it now, because like there's nothing worse than getting DPS checked on Wardens, right? That is ultimately the worst fucking thing in the raid. Even though Baba is cringe, like nothing worse than getting to the end of like a 500 or 450 TOA raid, and then you just hitting zeros on the Wardens, and you're just like, yeah, I'm glad I spent 30 minutes in this fucking raid. Can you draw a diagram of horizontal or vertical switching? I don't understand. If you're trying to paint fucking illustrations out of me, that's not gonna fucking work. Absolutely not. No way in hell. However, in this case, I will do it once. So you've got a box here, okay? Round edges too. Alright. And then there we go, that's good. Yeah. Alright. Look at that. Oh, there's no difference, okay? So you're gonna have like your Shadow. You're going to have your Ancestral top. Your Ancestral pants. Your Occult. Your boots. No, you're not going to have boots, are you? You're going to have your Torn Bracelet. You're going to have your cape. You're going to have your hat. And you're going to have your what else do you wear in RuneScape? Oh, ring. Yeah, that's right. People do that dumb shit. You're going to have a ring, okay? That's your Sears ring. All right? So you switch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that, okay? You probably have your top here, your pants here, your cape here, right? Because you want your most accurate weapon, like your most accurate gear first, right? And that way you're less likely to fuck up. And if you can only do a half switch or whatever, you want the most accurate shit at the start. But if you have to add boots will then come down here. I'd probably put boots down here, to be honest, if I was doing switches horizontally. And people don't like that because they want to have their range gear here. They want to have the T-bow here, and then the Missouri top, the Missouri pants, and then the Anguish is going to have to go here. They're going to have their quiver there. They're going to have their the Missouri mask there. And they're going to have the Archer's ring there. And they're going to have their van braces here, right? And it's going to fuck them. We try to do CMs? One day. Yeah, very soon. 10 minutes. How much for this MFT? $50. All right. So that's vertical switching is doing it this way instead, like going vertically or horizontally. Does that make sense? Yu-Gi-Oh looking tablet. Yeah, this is like, you could probably have fucking like Dark Magician down here real quick, just fucking with his little staff there. And then you got Blue Eyes. White Dragon, there you go. There you go. It's Yu-Gi-Oh tablet. It's looking good. 30 days, you all will begin to cough. Okay, Beans. All right. So that's the difference. Like horizontal is one way, vertical is the other way. I prefer vertical switching just because of the way I move my mouse. It's easier to go down than it is to go right, left and right. And it is the superior way. People just would rather follow, they'll blindly follow retards who are good at the game rather than the king who is better than everyone. So yet to be contested. So still 100%. Am I still banned? From what? This does mean that in the future, upgrading a single % of magic damage will get you back to or beyond where you were at before if you're a shadow user. But that in the short term for mage-heavy encounters like Toons of a Mascot, it might be worth considering camping Eternal Boots over Prims. There you go. Basically, what this is saying is shadow users, best in slot, are losing 1% damage, I believe. Everyone else is getting a slight buff. But it's important to remember. I can't remember. We appreciate that it's a difficult balance here, but ultimately we don't want to wind up in a scenario where we don't feel like we ever put magic damage on boots because of concerns about the number of switches. While this is the case from an offset of our news post proposal, okay, the addition of effectively any magic damage upgrade in any other slot will let you get back to camping primordials without a care in the world. Eventually, they're going to bring us a magic necklace that's going to be more than 5%. They're probably going to bring out a magic necklace that's either 10 or 12% magic damage one day, which is going to fuck the shadow even more, of course. But that's what I believe is going to happen. Like, they're going to give us more gear eventually in range and mage. And it's important to remember that No Monkey, he incinerated a Voidwaker, which was cringe, but congratulations, you got your Voidwaker back. Just wanted to put that out there. While we're not 100% ideal for some of you reading, we believe this is likely the best compromise we'll be able to reach with the conflicting wants of various players while still delivering on our goal for redistributing magic damage to spread magic progression and gear upgrades feel more meaningful for the majority of players progressing their accounts, whether those upgrades are obtained through economic progression or by unlocking them for themselves. So what this is saying essentially is at the end of the day, the main reason this is a thing, this occult nerf thing, and the magic distribution, the main reason that's a thing is because people who have spent time and a lot of money, possibly IRL money, on gear are upset that the biggest damage buff comes from a cheap necklace that people can just wear, and they are retards. Okay, so JX is answering it. I think this is... I've completely warmed up to the idea of the occult necklace nerf. I've always been against it. I would prefer they didn't touch it, but I like what they're doing, like alternatively to counteract the loss of damage. They're giving us technically 6% back by taking 5%. I'm okay with it. I'm happy with it. I would rather they didn't touch it. But it's happening because people who are narrow-minded and don't understand much about this game want to just fucking complain, and they're not touching the end game, and they're still fucking complaining about the end game. So this is still a W for everyone. I'd be careful. I got a mute for saying that retard in game. Well, this isn't in game. This is YouTube. You can say whatever the fuck you want. No Monkey wore a dress and makeup. Lol, that's totally fun. I'd wear a dress and makeup if there was some sort of event for a stream. I believe he did it for a stream, right? Sure, give me a dress. You send me a dress and makeup to my PO box, I'll fucking wear it for you on a stream one day. Why not? I'm sure you'll be like, God damn, he's actually wearing what I sent him. I respect that. I'll get a plate body. It's only going to cost you $1 a month to get the plate body. Everybody wins. It'll be good content. Why not? You can't judge No Monkey for that. He's a content creator. He's doing what he can. He's having fun. He's making money. Can't blame him. Nightmare drop rates. First things first, we're walking back the proposal for dupe protection. Fair enough. Shut up, Beans. While we said it wasn't something we'd look to roll out everywhere, many of you raised concerns that it doesn't feel all that old school, and we're worried that it set a dangerous precedent. On top of this, we didn't exactly solve all of the issues with Fasani's Nightmare when it comes to orbs or just enjoyability for mains and irons alike looking for a reason to grind the boss. I'm not touching the Nightmare because I want these changes before I do it. I love the Fasani Nightmare. I think it's a great boss. The drop table could be better. Otherwise, yeah. I remember when one guy was arguing about these changes and that they wouldn't impact players, and Tob literally said he didn't know how Tob worked. Smart player. What do you mean not touch the necklace? You mean buff everything else without nerfing the necklace? No, I reckon just leave it all. But I'm happy with the necklace nerf because they're buffing things like ARAMs, which I think is fine. That's cool. That's why I'm happy with the changes. I'd be fine if they left the occult and left all the gear alone. But if they're going to buff other gear with the occult, then fucking send it. Once again, we've got a delicate line to walk here between wanting to make these bosses feel worth engaging with and not wanting to undermine the monumental grind of those who've completed this content already. Fuck those people. If you've done a grind in this game and then something changes to make it easier, for example, let's say you get 99 agility, then they release a method that's 250 KXP an hour in agility, and you got a problem with it, the only thing you can do is go and fuck yourself. Like, who cares? You did the grind the hard way. Doesn't mean everyone else has to suffer. Congratulations, you did it earlier. But that's how progression works. That's how development works. That's the game aging well. Start a new account if it's that big of a fucking deal to you. Was just told my raise was approved. So here's another half to Fly's 50. So thank you for the $50. I appreciate that greatly. Does that mean I now owe you guys another shoey? Is that 6 shoeys we're doing today? So far, minus that, I guess, sip I just took them. They should all suffer because our game is 4 out of 7. True. After your last round of feedback, we took a step back, and this is going to take so long on YouTube. Holy shit. We took a step back and started thinking more on the lines of, if we were making the Nightmare from scratch today, what would we set our rates at? Trying to marry it up with the previous point around undermining the achievements of those who've gone before. We know this last point might not matter to some of you reading. This is what I want. Just give me the numbers. Don't give a fuck. So currently, it's 1 in 1,000 for any piece of Inquisitor. What's this from? Fasani or normal? In many accounts, don't frequent these bosses. It's not uncommon to see a wholly restricted player say they love the encounter design of the sun. It's not uncommon to say a wholly unrestricted player say they love the encounter design of the Sunday Nightmare, but they don't tend to engage with it because the time required to see anything worthwhile would be better spent elsewhere. Okay. We're proposing further improving rates for these uniques and keen to see where things shake out for Fasani's Nightmare. Note that all of the same % buffs apply to the regular Nightmare too, so the chance of any specific ore being buffed by 46.67% would go from 1,800 to 960. Okay, we're choosing to focus Fasani here since we feel it's more frequently engaged. Okay, so for Fasani Nightmare, it's currently 1 in 1,000 for any specific piece of Inquisitor's gear. Any unique, here we go, this is the number here. Any unique from Fasani Nightmare is 1 in 67 currently. They were proposing 1 in 33. They're doing 1 in 118. That might not seem like a lot, but let's say you spend, on average, 11 minutes killing Fasani Nightmare as a subpar, decent PVMer that you can do Fasani Nightmare, but not all the time, so you die every so often, and you haven't got the best gear. Let's say you spend 11 minutes per kill. What's that? That's, what, 49 less kills, yeah? 39 less kills. 49 less kills. You're saving 9 hours of fucking grinding, essentially, on average, to get a drop. 1 in 60 to 1 in 70 should be the drop rate. 1 in 18 is fucking great, dude. If you get 6.5 kills per hour, this takes the average number of hours per unique down from 26 hours to 18 hours. That means we're getting 1 unique a week. When we start doing our full-time for Sunday Nightmare grind, which is very soon, we're getting 1 unique a week. We could finish this boss in like 3 months. It's like a whole day off of a grind. That's insane, man. That is really good. Although I would like a double roll drop table still, just for the sake of like consumables. Doesn't have to be a double roll on the unique table, of course, but like to get a consumable and normal drop at the same time would feel more loving. That's still really good. 41% increase in total is great. They even need to reduce the drop rate more or buff average drops at Bloodshard. Don't know about Bloodshard, but I think getting 2 rolls, like a guaranteed consumable and guaranteed non-consumable, would be pretty cool. Taking your nerf RNG into account. Oh, for me, because Mod has intentionally nerfed my account, I'm probably stuck at 167 regardless. Yeah, you're probably right. We feel like these numbers are in a better spot than our previous proposal. Absolutely, of course they are. To toe that line between having some items in line with their power, particularly with the Harmonized Orb, who stand to get better over the time the elemental weaknesses come into play, of course, while maintaining some of the flex status associated with these items for irons, without overly undermining the time that some have spent grinding these out already. Okay, it's a really tricky balance, and we know we're not likely to knock it out of the park for everybody at the same time. For the time being, if it incentivizes more of you to consider giving Nightmare of Sun and Nightmare a go, or perhaps put it higher up on your list for the next endgame grind, then we think this step in the right direction and can always reevaluate further down the line. I wonder, this being a 41% increase, will this make for Sunny Nightmare the best in the best gold per hour again in the game? Would this make it better than TOA for gold? I think they should make an upgrade to Inquisitors to combine the Justy and make it like, what, 10 to 15% damage / actually decent defense. I mean, that's an idea for Raids 4. Get like a piece as the Mega Rare would make it something you can upgrade your Justy with to make it like Torva. Drops will go down so much. You reckon drops will go down with this? Do an X will still be better? You reckon Do an X will still be better? How is this compared to Do an X? Not even close? Okay. I thought for Sunny Nightmare it was like the 4th highest gold per hour in the game. I haven't checked, so there you go. I appreciate that. That's all we got for the update today. Fair enough. We're in a position now we feel we're achieving the majority of our core aims for the project rebalance, and we feel comfortable with an upcoming launch to follow up with feedback tweaks like any other update. We know that there are more things you'd like to see added in or touched upon, but for now we want to focus on what we've got and making any necessary tweaks rather than stretching ourselves too thin, coming back with a new blog each week where we just add just 1 or 2 extra things. Okay, we immensely appreciate all the time. No one cares. Give us a date for when it's coming out. That's what we want next. So that looks good. We're going to have a quick look over this Herbal update, and then we'll do some CMs. Will, if you can. Not anymore. Just Inquis is pretty cheap now. Right, okay. Wave 12 Coliseum, 500 TOAs, and doing X is still the best money making. Okay, I thought Sunny was like top 4. Might be not, maybe not anymore. They changed the Herbal real quick. Let's have a look. Taking your feedback on board and spoken to the Valamoran. Shut up. Okay, for those that want a quick summary, here we go. Investigating XP rates during balancing for your feedback in mind. Let's just look at the dot points are shit. Experience and herb value. We saw a lot of discussion around the activity, but it's clear that some of you need XP rates to make an informed decision. Fair enough. Well, we aren't going to be sharing XP rates in the news post. We want to make it clear that we've heard you and we are going to be taking that feedback into the balancing changes. This also goes for the breakdown of component values. While it won't be updated in the news post, that list will be corrected and reflected. Herbal level unlocks compared to the previous sorting by GE value. Finally, for all the Tor Store fans out there, we've added this higher tier herb to the roster. I did notice Tor Store wasn't on there, so it's good they've added it. I like that. Sun Nightmare is like Hydra money. Oh, okay. I see it. Damn, it's dropped a lot then. A lot of complaints we saw when trying to visualize this activity is that you don't want it to be like Giant's Foundry as you spend a fair amount of time focused on the progress bar. Yeah, Giant's Foundry is kind of annoying how like if you can't even look away for like half a second because you just get fucked. Clarity in the actual game, the only visible UI element will be the order list. However, your feedback has prompted us to investigate other methods of communicating this information, such as NPCs shouting or valuable orders. Okay. We want this activity to be about engaging with the world, not focusing on the UI. The pacing will also be faster than Giant's Foundry. Awesome. When it comes to actual gameplay changes, we saw a ton of people wonder if unfinished potions could be used in this activity. While that wasn't the case initially, we think it's a bad idea. So we don't think it's a bad idea. So the mill will be renamed to the Refiner, and you'll be able to put both herbs and unfinished potions inside to get your pace. So someone commented on one of my video on this recently, that they were upset. Well, not upset, they were like, I just fucking turned all my herbs unfinished. Now it doesn't matter. You're totally fine to use them for this minigame. On the similar note, we found out from our conversation that the centrifuge needs something else to make things homogeneous. So we're renaming the machine to the agitator. Okay, we're also going to review the other terminology to make it less grounded in reality. Here comes the Mixomatic 3000. Okay, cool. New challenger approaches. The rest of this update will focus on rewards for the activity. Okay, and before we get into the old, let's start off with something new. We saw a lot of feedback wondering why no new potions come from this activity. After all, this is Herblore. True. So to keep the Herbalore theme going strong, we want to offer a new reward, the Potion of Goading. This potion will allow you to set aggro on any non-aggressive enemies within a 9x9 of the player using it. 9x9, how big is that? This means not only could you re-aggro enemies who've wandered off, but lure enemies that don't normally pay you any attention, like Dust Devils. Note that you can't use the potion to steal aggro from other players. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know how fucking big 9x9 is by fucking saying it. I mean, like, on fucking screen, you fucking idiots. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, does that count the one in the middle? Is that 9? That'd be 9 now, right? But that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I stand on the tile? Just so I know where to do the left and right. Is this 8 now? And this is 9? 3x3 means 3, 3. So 9, I'll be here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's pretty good. 9 vertical, 9 across. I know about fucking X and Y axis. Like 9 tiles long, 9 tiles wide. I get that. I just meant, am I in the center? This is 9x9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, including me. 3x3 means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 9, yeah? What about Z-axis? This is 2D game. Seem to be missing something. 9 is diameter, likely not radius. If it was 3x3, it would be this, right? No, wait. If I was casting a fucking barrage spell and I was the target, that's 3x3. Okay? So 9x9 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got that right, yeah? 2D, shut the fuck up. This is right, yeah? Okay, I'm correct. I've got it right. Thank you. All right. That's pretty cool. Gargoyles, that's great. Dust Devils, that's great. Necreals, that's great. Pretty cool potion. I don't mind it at all. That's pretty good. You got a 16 by 16 right now if you're in mid. What? Won't be that far out because you'll be in the middle. You are on the corner. Oh my god, I don't mean this fucking 9 hit. This shouldn't be happening right now. I'm trying to make a video for YouTube and you guys are like, duh, that doesn't make sense. So there's people in the chat that think I'm talking about, fucking stand back there, you little cunt. You did not just fucking say that. 9 in every direction. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, I don't mean is this the 9? I mean, is this the 9? What do you mean? This isn't the bottom left corner. This is the fucking center. You've got to be shitting me. I'm in the middle. I'm not in the back left corner. But why would I do fucking left and down when we have top and right to show how far we're going? You'd be standing in line with tile 5. Yes. So if I was in the middle, I would be standing here, right? Or like where this box is. This box is the middle effectively. But if I'm standing in the middle of 9x9, it would be this tile. Or do you want me to fucking do the tiles down and outside as well? Would that help? Am I wrong or are you guys wrong? Both wrong. It should be 4 in every direction. That'd be 18 by 18. Okay, so dude, I've had so much to fucking drink today. I'm sorry. You're wrong. Okay. 4 in every direction. All right. So for the record, guys, there's this guy who's not here anymore because he likes to take advantage of me and leave me. His name's Robert Montana. What he's done is he's made me drink a lot of alcohol and then left me to die. So is that 9 by 9? Chat's wrong. King is always right. We should know this. True. So is that right? That's it. Okay, so I was right, provided you were standing on the cube.
Have a look at
Right?
that. Not
Provided
bad.
this
Good
correct,
choice.
this was technically the correct tile. So I was technically right. I was standing at the wrong spot, and then I was yelling at you guys for correcting me. Is that right? Just so I can give myself some dignity here. Okay, so basically, what I'm saying is, I'm going to cut this out of the video, so no one on YouTube, other than the people watching the stream right now, will ever see this footage. And we're going to move on. That's still a pretty big radius. Actually, that's quite small, actually. That's not very big. Is it? No, we're not watching a fucking OSRS Twitch stream. That's actually quite small. Goku, welcome back to the membership. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. What's hitting a number radius? What? Well, actually, it'll work maybe in the Necro room, but the Dust Devil room, it won't work. But maybe, I guess, if player is slaying Dagnos in the Catacombs, player AFK's timer is 10 minutes, Dagnos no longer aggressive, drink the potion, player's AFK timer is reset for the next 6 minutes. Oh, okay, so it resets. In a few seconds, the effect of the potion attempts to find a mob for the southwest tile lies. Okay. Okay, so it resets your timer. That's fine then. I just thought it would be like you drink it and it's anything there, then it attacks you. But if it's every few seconds for the 6 minutes, that's good. It's 4 on every side of you. Yeah, I got that, mate. We're past that, okay? We get it. Unaggressive enemies like Dust Devils, the secondary effect of the potion will attract any NPC within that range towards you. Perfect. We expect this potion to be effective against most attackable NPCs, but we'll be exploring any areas such as inside raids or against certain bosses where the effect should be negated. Understandable. Maybe you should just turn it off inside raids. Raids are all aggressive anyway. Needing a yet to be determined unfinished potion as the base, you'll be able to earn a new secondary from this activity that will act like a regent to create the potion of goading. We hope you like the idea. I honestly don't really mind it too much, man. How much longer to my D play? I don't know, man. You'll have to hit the join page and have a look yourself because I can't see from here. It doesn't tell me anything, man. It's literally on the viewer to check. How many boots has he had? I've had maybe this is meant to be my 5th shoey, but I've just been sipping it more or less. We'll finish it. I have to have one more still before the day's end. Potion packs, okay. Main concern for this was that people were wondering if we actually get anything. Using lie herbs will be the only way to get lie points, okay. And those points can only be spent on lie potion packs. Inside these packs, you'll find potions made from lie-based herbs, with the other packs following the same principles, okay. Adding restrictions on what potions can be obtained from the packs. Depending on your herbal level, if you can't make Sarah Brews, for example, you'll not get any Sarah Brews. Fair enough. So you can't cheese Sarah Brews, okay? We'll have an extremely rare chance. You know what? I'm okay with an extremely rare chance. Like, if there's an extremely rare chance to get Sarah Brews and stamina pots, I'm totally fine with that. If it's like one in fucking 150 packs, you're going to have to spend like 150, like, Rana weed, because they're the same as Avanto, right? To try to get a fucking stamina. That's totally fine. Once you've hit that level, the scaling will change and continue to change until you reach the required level. Fair enough. Regan's pouch. This one I heard about, actually. You'll be able to use the secondaries directly from the pouch when making potions. We're going to be experimenting with this, the best user flow for the system. So this means you'll be able to make 27 potions at a time, or maybe 26 potions at a time rather than 14. Which is big for XP per hour, I believe. That's fucking big. Provided you can menu entry swap shifting to fill the pouch, that's pretty fucking big, man. Looking, but how do I see how many months? It should be on the join page. It should say years and months, I believe. 5 beers so far. Number 6 is coming very soon. We saw some confusion about how this rule will work. Definitely saw a preference for one method over the other. We think we can come to a solid middle ground, as you'll be able to purchase the Amulet of Chemistry Eye as a separate item in the shop. This will come as a decent number of charges. You have the ability to add regular amulets for more charges. So we'll either keep purchasing multiple amulets or bag yourself one and keep it sustainable with standard versions. That's totally fine. Skilling outfit has become a hot debate recently. We've seen plenty of players who don't want to have to wear a full outfit to gain the benefits. We're going to move the full effect to the outfit onto just the goggles, but also have the option to purchase the other pieces. So people don't want to wear a full outfit when standing at the fucking bank. Are you serious? There's people complaining, I don't want to fucking stand at the bank wearing a chemistry outfit because I want to be fashionscape. So they're just going to make it goggles. Also give the option to purchase the other pieces of the outfit from the store for the pure drip. Like, I mean, that's fine. There's nothing inherently, like mechanically, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. But that's got to be, like, that's some of the gayest shit I've ever fucking heard. There is no way that Jagex is like, wow, people really don't want a bank stand with this alchemy gear. Let's make it the goggles, and then you can choose to have this cosmetic gear because people are like, I want to be able to wear my Elysian spirit shield that no one's ever fucking asked me about, and my blood torva that no one's fucking asked me about because, that is fucked. But you know what? It doesn't matter because that means I got to spend less shit on fucking gear. I can just buy the goggles and move on. So it's really a win for everyone. That's okay. Pre-pot device. That's been the biggest reward for the bunch. Like any good concoction, we want to make the potion chugging feel smooth. So we'll be offering customizable presets for the device. While you like that, most of the rewards from this activity were untradeable. This is one exception. So as a little treat, we'll make it tradable. Okay, doesn't matter. Potion storage. From the survey conversations online, it was clear that keeping storage focused on the bank is the way the majority of the players wish to interact with the storage solution. While we haven't got the specifics of the system, we want to come back soon with some updates and interactions for both the reward and the pre-pot device, as well as refined lists of gameplay for the activity itself. Stay tuned. Finally, the question any concerns of players, Ultimate Ironmans will not be able to access storage. Good. That's it for the feedback. Okay, good, because I really need to take a fucking piss. And then I believe we're going to CM with Will. Will, if we're CMing, let me know what CC. I'm going to take a quick piss, get another beer, and then we're going to do some gaming. That's like nearly an hour of shit for YouTube. So I'm going to just do that, put some music on. Guys, give me like 2 minutes. All right? I've got to fucking... Fuck me.
The next phase will cause
Hallucinations.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh. Woo. Alright, Will, what are we doing? What's the CC? He's probably already started, eh? My CC? Ah, gotcha, sweet. Is Fergo coming? Let's do a fucking CM, boys. I'm ongoing now. Going now, while you gear. I'm ongoing on while you gear. Excuse me? Oh yeah, here we go. Is breaking the seal is gonna be pissing every 10 minutes? Yeah, I broke the fucking seal big time. Oh, do you guys, oh, you're bonging on, right. Do you guys, what do you guys reckon is better for Tecton? The Elder Maul or the Scythe without Inquisitors? I think I won't bring the Elder Maul regardless, because I can Scythe Vasa. But if I mean, it actually depends if I'm gonna do step out method or run around method. And if Will does step out, then it will absolutely be Scythe. I thought it'd be Scythe. Right. Oh, Fergo's in. Let's fucking go. We can freeze mutts if we have the ability to. I'm gonna bring thralls. Will. Fergo and I will take the overloads from Tecton. I'll sit mine at the start of Ice Demon, then I'll give you my overload, and then I'll make my own one before Vanguards. And then you and Fergo go on to Vanguards while I make mine, because you guys got more damage than me. Sound good? Get pet from Typhon? Nah. Oh, you can. It's 1 in a million or something like that. Yeah, it's incredibly rare, but it has happened. Got some locked and loaded. Oh yeah, what was it again? Sorry, Adam, can you send it to me? It was Skyfall, right? Like the James Bond song. Not the Adele one. So not the not the James Bond one. Warface. Alright. It's on the menu. Done. What am I taking? I think I take the same gear really as normal. Take a pickaxe, take a slave amulet. Take a scythe. Hey Will, don't pick up my food too, okay? Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. Man, that's some good fucking food, eh? What are you munching on? I'm munching on this like kids pack. So what I do is I go grocery shopping and I buy these Helga Kids snack packs. They have cabanossi, Australian barbecue shapes, and cheese. And they're for kids for school. I normally wait till there's a soccer mum with like her fucking 4 kids in the trolley in front of her. The kid's screaming, yelling, be a little asshole, right? And I just grab them in public, look at her, put it in the trolley, just walk off. And as I'm walking away, I'm like this. Alright? I'm not fucking stopping. I just lock eyes from across the room. One or two things happen. One, she gets pissed, or two, her marriage is so fucked that she's like, that's the kind of man I want in life, but I'm gone already. It's too late. I don't just cyberbully, I IRL bully. It's true. That only happened like twice, to be honest. The other times I online shop, but I absolutely did like fucking straight up just see and just like, yeah, I'm taking those. There was like 2 left on the shelf. I fucking stole them, dude. Well, I paid for them, but I stole them from her. Talking shapes? Hell yeah, dude. 100%. No, I don't steal kids. I steal kids' food, dude. Clip material? Well, Beans is there clipping. I'll turn it into a short. Don't you worry. I need to give Beans access to my channel so she can do the shorts and upload if she's keen for that. Single mums always had the best snacks. It's not about the single mums. It's not the single mums, dude. It's the mums with crumbling marriages, right? It's the mums that want daylight savings. They think that going to the beach for that extra hour after work to lose that extra baby fat is going to make a difference. Look, John is still going to cheat on you with the hot little Asian petite secretary at fucking work, okay? Your shit's done, okay? You may as well jump on the train and hit your boy up. I'm just giving out life advice at this point. Alright, I'm ready when you boys are. Real true, dude. I probably should put that in the fridge. You have ZGS? Alright, let's do it. Married women with bad marriages, hit them up. Don't do that. Yeah, Beans, I was saying I should give you access to my my Streamlabs crossclip and access to upload to my channel. So you can just take the shorts and upload them yourself. If you were interested in that, of course. Obviously there's no extra pay rise because as a woman you earn 70 cents to the dollar that a man makes, and men on my channel make no money, so yeah, you know, but it would make you a an editor technically on the channel. I believe in equality because I don't even pay my men. Hey, you be a mod? True. Oh, you're running around? Alright, yeah, I can run with you. I didn't realize you were moving, my bad, sorry. You might be better, Will, to do the step in, step out with Virgo, because you got a 4-tick weapon, if that's okay. It'd be better for me with the scythe at least anyway. Hit him with a question mark, boys, let him know. Maybe a Dragon Dagger, and this is how you treat me, Gom. You gave Gom a Dragon Dagger. I haven't checked you out for some time. You no longer play hardcore. I'm still at the hardcore over here. It's doing rooftops at the moment. I'm just more interested in this account at the moment. Getting the scythe and like looking to pursue some endgame content. This is just kind of where I want to be, you know? Hardcore's got time, man. The longer it lives, the better. But yeah, I just want to play this account more at the moment, man. I've said it many times, but thank you for these noob guys. Anytime, dude. You can say it as much as you want. Hold on. Not that I'm a noob, I just see you listen to 10 minutes of shit. Dude, same. I got you, dude. Wait, Will left? What? Will left the raid? You know, I was wondering why he didn't come back in, hey? You know what, Fergie? We should have just fucking sent it, eh? Because he's black. Look, I can't tell Fergie what he can and can't say on the internet. That's up to him, man. You guys want his home address? I'll drop it, but... Whoever had no arrows and F keys are fucked. You're fine, dude. No stress. It's all good. Do you mind doing the step in, step out method with Fergo so I can maximize my scythe? I don't want to be like that guy, but I've only got 17,144 charges remaining, so I need to like preserve them. Portec is horrible for it. Isn't it the same? Oh no, you're right. No. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. Do the Dragon Hunter Lance. My apologies. It's 3-tick, isn't it? You're okay. Go. No. Run with me. You're fine. It's my apologies. I forgot it's a 3-tick thing, not a 2-tick. Just run around it with me. I'll run. I've used so many scythe and BF charges at Cole. That's because you're garbage, dude. No. I'll run with your timing, Will, because you do more damage than me. I'll run with your timing. I'm happy to adapt. I forgot. That's all. You got this, dude. Is Nate gearing up to come with us on the next KC for the back-to-back? So did you want? Nah, just fucking send it with the Lance, dude. I'm here, dude. I'm here to get an ancestral kit before I get an ancestral piece. I don't know about you, boys. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, the eagle. I'm so keen for the Elder Maul changes, man. They're going to be so big. If you're 4 for 4 at Inf and you flopped at Cole, is Cole harder? No. Because I have, I've never died in the Coliseum. I'm 5 for 5 in the Inferno, by the way. Come back in, Will. You'll be fine. You can have my shark, alright? Yeah, I gotta hit with the question mark. Honestly, Will, if you go and stand in that back corner, and I stand in this corner, on this side, and Fergo does the step in, step out, we might actually have him never turn. That's actually like Because he didn't turn then, did he? Like, if you go right round to that back corner... Right there. Oh no, you get hit. Okay, what if you step behind him? On the one corner down. Ah, he turns. Right, okay, don't worry. Sorry, my apologies. Fuck him, dude. Who cares? Just fucking hit him, boys. That's it. 21 damage. That's all it is. The side's got it. It's fine. Keep moving like that. Yeah, okay, fair enough. There's a shark. Does anyone want it? Dude, I'm gonna take that fucking revite. Ask me twice. I'll prep for Ice Demon. You guys do the damage. I'll prep. I got. What I don't have is a hammer, so Wait, does it use crystal charges if you hit a 0? Oh my god, it does. Stop. Fucking hit him with a pickaxe. Alright, that's all my shoeies and like beer done, alright? I've paid my fucking debt for drinking alcohol. Let's get the song request going. Done for now. Don't threaten me with a good time, mate. I can run for the Ice Demon too, by the way. I love the update that Jagex did to Cox because it lets anyone can kill a scav and everyone has the loot available. So even though I'm an Iron Man and I've killed the scav, Fergo as an Iron Man can still pick up the loot that I dropped. It's very good. And Will, I'll give you this overload. I mean, it's here now if you want it, really. I'll drop it over here. Catherine, good morning. What's up? How you doing? Fergo, your stuff is here for Scav.
Have a look at that. Not bad. Good voice.
Need revive too, please. Fergo's got that. I've got the... Oh, the revive. Okay, here you go. Sorry. My bad. I wish I hugged the pipes. Let me tell you. Well, excuse me, Catherine. What do you mean you hogged the pipes? You taking in noobs? I watched your guide, but still need one for the achievement though. Barretti, the last thing I want to do in my fucking career is take noobs into a fucking CM Cox. I'm sorry, but absolutely not. Believe it or not, I'm actually the weakest link in this raid, given my gear and stats. Adam, this song is... Oh my god, I just banked all the fucking mushrooms. Don't pick up the mushrooms, Virgo, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't take learners on raids anymore. I used to, but it drove me to the fucking edge, dude. Sam is scuffed? Ah, it's fine, dude. We'll make time. Doesn't matter. I've got a minute on the overload. Let's go. Bob. I got all the seeds because I'm going to make my own overload. I complete soap today following your scuffed gear guide. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, man. Did you see the guy plus 3k cogs getting TiVo? I did not know. I don't actually see a lot of that stuff. Was that on Reddit? I don't almost ever look at Reddit. I only look at Reddit if someone tells me to. I'm always on Twitter though, which is a problem, but I'm getting better. By better I mean like I'm being less mean to people. How much to let a beginner raid with you? That would be real trade if I was like, hey, if you want to raid with me, you've got to pay X amount of money. However, I wouldn't say no to like a, 5 gifted. I'll carry you through a fucking raid and teach you what's going on the way. Absolutely. But don't do that. That would be 50 mil. See, Will likes to sit in Hungry Jack's drive-thru, and which is Burger King for the Americans and non-Australians, and likes to ask people if they got wrap combos. So we don't worry about that. No, fat boy. I'm not teaching you Tob for 5 gifted. You have to get 95 mining. All right. I need 3 of these. Some knocks in the ground. I don't think so, Gom. Do you want, yeah, Gom doesn't want to be timed out. We know Gom. Private. Excuse me. 95 mining? It's only Fat Boy. Fat Boy's trying to bypass this 95 mining lock. Nah, it's permanent. What's new since they announced VOIDWAKER nerf? Nothing else, to be honest. It's a good nerf. Sorry. You mean like the changes they made? They backed out on that specific nerf and are now leaving the VOIDWAKER as is for now, which is really good. I'm gonna have the video uploaded after the stream tonight. They're doing a good job though. JX is they're listening to the community, which is more than you could probably ask for most game devs, to be honest. Never pay for someone to do raids with you. Yeah, never do that. No, don't ever do that. Do not pay me 5 gifted to take you through a learner raid, because I can just point you to my Discord and they'll do it for free, and that's the best way to do it. How much do you think Eldermore will rise to? I don't think it will get much higher. I think 150, 160 mil is its peak. It might peak literally to like 200 mil would be like the absolute maximum. But that's a fucking stretch and a half, you know? It really varies. We're going back up around 90 mil. Yeah, it's been that way for quite a while now, which is good. Even with how rare it is, rarity doesn't really matter a whole lot. Rarity matters to a very specific degree, but look at the Kodai. which is the exact same drop rate. The thing is, the Elder, unless you're a PvPer that wants to use it to like Gmod spec cunts, the Elder Maul is nothing but a spec weapon. Right? Fuck, I love having 90 herb law. Well, Hooker has the same stipulations, can't be direct, gotta use donations. You could just not use hookers, like, you know. Your cock, your choice. So God's Rapier going to stay 40-50 mil, and why? Is it going to stay there? Probably. Why? Because Stab is a obsolete, like, it Stab's worse than Crush in old school RuneScape, to be honest. Crush is pretty fucking low tier, but Stab, the problem Stab has is that the Fang rules everything that isn't a dragon, and the Dragon Hunter Lance rules the rest. With Crush, you've at least got, like, anything with the Crush is remotely weak to Slash. So Crush is just overruled by Slash, but has a good Dragon Warhammer hit, right? That's really all it is at the end of the day. I probably won't, I mean, I can make more at the end if I need to. How would you get 74 to 99 agility? I would go to 82 by, I would go Pulvin each to 80. I would go Relica to 82, then I'd go Hello Spolka to 99. But, more importantly, I wouldn't do any of that, because that sounds like a fucking terrible grind. Stab to Eastern, nice. Vang's done, that's fine. Figured they would be in time. Isn't Rapier a good stab weapon? No. You watching Fergo stream too? Fergo's not streaming. You're just full of shit. Alright, Fat Boy is timed out for 24 hours. I genuinely thought Vanguards were done, so I came down with nothing. Turns out he's just trolling. So the best way to get him back, if he wants to troll me, I'll just troll him by banning him from the chat. Done. Privileges revoked, bitch. You got me good, but I got you gooder. Sit in the naughty quarter. He got me fucking good. I ain't gonna lie. He fucking got me. But streamer privilege, which means timeout. Send 30 minutes. Written apology or banned. No restore? Oh, Will, you have a bad habit of, like, relying on other people to fucking do your dirty work, dude. Oh my god. My teammate was here? I reckon you just need to prep better, dude. I don't know why I overloaded then, that was bad. He still died. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You know what the worst part is? Is that Will dying only gave me 3% of, like, the point majority. That means Fergo is fucking winning over here. Apparently I picked up an overload, I'm not sure where from. Is that a problem for you guys? Shouldn't be, because Vespula drops one. I'll take the enhance, it's fine. Good morning, Amanda, how are you? What do you think I should do on my Iron Man for GP? My in-game name is Sloppy. Well, your in-game name means nothing to me. But if you want a GP in your Iron Man, it depends where in the game you are. Where are you looking? What's your quest cape looking like? What are your stats looking like? What's your total level? Your quest cape? Alright, so you're in a decent part of the game. So you have multiple options. Giant's Foundry is a permanent option all the way through past 99 smithing. If you ever need money, Giant's Foundry is the bare minimum. Slayer, you should be making money by now through Slayer. 1987 total, you should be doing Slayer that gives you drops. You should have the Corrupted Gauntlet. Do Corrupted Gauntlet, you will get so many fucking, like, alchables from that. It's not even funny, man. Did anyone get bats? Corrupted Gauntlet is really the king. If you're desperate for alks, you could smith plate bodies. Oh, let me think about what I'm doing here. I don't need you, I don't need you. I need you, and you, and you. You two there. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got 15 fucking juice in my inventory. What the hell happened? That's really your main way to make money. Corrupted Gauntlet is really the absolute best answer you'll ever get at that point for an Iron Man. And Slayer. City prints money, but it's so bad after a while. Don't spend too long in there. I like 50 mil in rune armor and addy armor. I'll try to... Wait, you have 50 mil in rune armor and addy armor? Fuck Giant's Foundry. Just do rooftops and out, dude. How are you doing for stamina potions? You have 50 mil in rune and adamant armor, and you're asking me how to make money? Nature runes, fire staff. That's all you fucking need, dude. You've got everything you need. Lots of pineapple on pizza. I don't eat pineapple on pizza. I'm not a big pineapple fan personally. So pineapple on pizza is a no-go for me. Lose money if you do run a Giant's Foundry. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You should be running, if you need staminas, if you don't have like over 1,000 staminas comfortably, you should do like the best rooftop you can do with your agility level and go and make, go collect Marks of the Grace.
Pop!
You look thirsty, have a drink on me.
Sure. Thanks, MJ. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I personally don't do pineapple on pizza or pineapple on anything. I have no stamina. It's just like 1k for super energies. Well, you don't have any like amethyst crystals. What, banana sauce on pizza? No. Could do pepperoni and cheese is best as lot, no debate. Yeah, I like pulled pork on pizza. I'll eat almost any pizza. I'm just not a big pineapple or mushroom fan, like, as a food in general. Sure. There we go. I mean, this might be the alcohol talking, but I think I've got everything I fucking need here. Yeah. Man, I'm killing it. I think did anyone see, do I have a full overload in my bank? I should do. Oh, I forgot my ranged legs. Oh no, I've got ranged legs. It's all good. I have a retarded range switch for no reason. A mage switch, but that doesn't matter. You bought 50 mole slippers? Nice. As a small kid, I wouldn't eat anything on pizza other than cheese. Then I tried pineapple pizza and it changed my whole world. Being your parent must be like the most fucking, like, as a parent, you must be like one cunt of a kid, eh? 100%. Do you like banana peppers? I don't know what that means. I got 36 HP. What are we sitting at? I can combo eat though, so it doesn't matter. Eat? Alright. Run! Run! Oh my god! I had no stam! Oh no! My boys! My fucking boys! Oh! Dude, no, I was on 1 run energy, no! Hey man, look. Vasa ain't fucking healing and I'm fucking this crystal up, boys, it's okay. Oh no! Easy MVP, boys, let's go! Oh shit! Oh my god! That's terrible! Oh my god, that's so bad! I'm so fucking sorry! Holy shit! I was fucking ready for that too, and then just no running and shit. Remember what I said earlier? Dude, look. What do you mean you need to sip R overload? You can have one after this, dude. I've never done this way before. So basically what happens is Vasa does a magic attack that is shared between all of the people in the room. And the damage is based on how much everyone's health is when they get teleported. So if we all have high HP, then the magic attack's going to do a lot of damage. And you have to run under her to split the damage. I didn't get there in time because I had no run. And those guys took 118 damage from her. Because I wasn't there to split the damage to make it like maybe 90 damage. So they fucking died. Oh no. Oh! Sorry boys. If I pray mage, it's the same effect. So praying range is just to protect from an attack, but it's a mage attack. And you can't pray. Your prayers are disabled while you're teleported by her, right? Oh man. That is a mixture of one of the fucking best Cox experiences I've ever had. And also that made me feel so bad, dude. That's actually fucked. If I get a purple, you guys know why. It's because I fucking told Vasa to nuke, dude. I'm 100%. If I get purple, it's legitimately a stolen purple. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh my god. That was rough, man. Dex for Fergo? Fergo does need a dex. Give him one of those. I'm dropping the Gims T-Bow. Yeah, see, the thing is, Will, is when you say it, I kind of believe it. We are like more than fucking sweet for time, so yeah, we'll be fine. That was the easy MVP there, boys. I'm gonna need. Oh no, wait, I've got an overload bank still. I think if you guys don't need an overload, I'll take one for Mutts. In case I could be wrong, but otherwise. Should be fine. I'm pretty sure I have one banked. Yeah, because I took one from Vanguards, yeah. Didn't I add a Doom to Cox? Yeah. Doom, if you play with your teammate for more than 5 minutes, he kills you. Wait, that's fucking low-key a clutch Mystic spawn right there. Look at that. Yelling in the clip had me crying. You clipped the 2 beans? Awesome. Yeah, that was a happy accident, we call that. What's the change for the VOIDWAKER? Nothing. Literally, they're not changing it anymore. They've stopped. I've been meaning to ask, but I keep missing. Could you explain acid walk in 4.1? No. And the reason I say no is because I don't actually know. I have a GIF, and I loosely know the theory to perfect acid walk in 4.1, but I literally just wing it. If I get acid walked, I just step where I haven't stepped, but I still take some damage because sometimes you can't help it. But there is a method to perfectly acid walk in Ulm where you don't get hit, but it is, in my opinion, completely unnecessary because if you do Ulm right, you're fine without it, and you can do it without taking damage. It's totally fine. I think what you need to do is just be able to manage your positioning a bit better, and you can walk through it fine. I prefer CMs over regular cogs. I just don't have the gear to do solo CM. You can still follow on as a walk, just accept the fact that you're going to step in poison, and that's fine. Just step, when you're doing it, just walk to where you haven't stepped yet. You miss, that's fine, it's more points if he eats. I've got the bruise for this. If you guys don't, then we can... Well, we can't do anything about it because I don't have an axe, but... Hey, any death here now is completely on fucking will. My bastard death is... That's over. I'm just stabbing the cunt. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know what? Fucking give him one of these, dude. Fucking throwing here. You know what sucks? Is I've got to take another piss. Oh yeah. Big fucking rhubarb, boys. Only 40%? Wait, you've got 40% points still, cunt? I don't want to hear a complaint over that fucking... If I get a purple, I don't want to hear any complaints then. There's no way you're on 40%. Alright, let's go. Get him. You have 40% points? What's Fergo at? Fergo must be at 33% then? If no one is the overload, I'm going to take it. Yeah. Will's got 4 overloads, boys. Like I remember, died to a rat in Lumbridge. Classic. Fucking classic. Let's go. These guys are already in without me, I know that. It's fine. There's a tray Ulm. Oh man, I'm trying to see fucking straight here. I'm fucking spade and om, cunt. Get out of it. Where's the book? Book's there. Drop that. Give me 2 of these. Precip that. That's fine. Ah, we're gaming. We good. 1, 2, 3. Where are they at? Wait for Om to. Oh, these guys can't even 4-in-1, dude. Oh, you guys doing normal Om? Wait, Fergo's doing solo. Will's doing normal. What's going on here? I got you, boys. I got you covered. Here we go. We're gaming. I'm not gaming. It's fine. Okay. Robert Harris, thank you for 32 months, brother.
Done.
4 months and you got the BCP, baby. Let's go. We should be set now, by the way. After this circle, we'll be set straight away. You know what, I'm just going to do this thing where I'm just going to sit here and hit the hand. I'll let these two do what they want to do, because it's probably, I'm on a 5 tick and I've been drinking. So if I sit here, these guys can do the tech where they take 0 damage and I'll just tank it. Because I'm a motherfucking G, dude. Look at this. Look at this. This is called taking it for the boys. This is what I get for the Vasa suicide death. There we go. I really need to take a fucking piss, eh? Aid on, aid off. Hitler. Go home, you drunk? I might be a bit drunk, yes. You managed to get a scythe since I last joined? Yes, I got a scythe. Probably... It's definitely the biggest drop I've ever had on any RuneScape account, which is ironic considering I've been playing for 23 fucking years. The scythe, solo scythe, by solo I mean free for all, is easily the biggest drop I've ever had. Before that being like maybe enhanced weapon seed like 4 times. Congrats, thank you. 33 damage max hit. From here? Nah, you can take, oh, sorry, hold on. I managed to get Tumicans at 12 KC on my 3 TH. Third Iron Man at around 3 to 4 days ago. Very nice. GG on that. Please don't say 3 TH again. Hey, that was an accident, but Like, it was like a Bob Ross accident where it's like a happy accident, you know? I was meant to click the tile next. Alright, Fergo. Okay. Okay. No, it was actually an accident. I was meant to click the tile next to it, but I have tunnel vision. I'm a native to the Southeast Asian servers on Dota. Put it that way. Did 35k plank make cast 99 magic? You have problems, dude. Probably should have bought my brews in. I've got 2 brews left, so I'm probably going to take middle and Olm if that's okay with you guys. Happy to drop a brew in return if one of you is low. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, boys, go. Skip. Yep. Oh, no. Oh. I'm burning! No! Oh, that's a good dodge. Good, 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 good. Holy shit. Do it again. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that hurts. Chat, we need to calm down here for a second. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. I can't explain to you guys how badly I need to take a piss right now. Like, oh my god. I feel like my fucking balls are about to burst, cunt. There's so much pee inside my balls
Look
right now.
at that. Not bad. Good voice.
So much piss is stored inside of the balls. Oh! 63 health is fine. Give me a rhubarb. Okay. Give me one more. Go. Oh my god, I need a piss. My balls are about to fucking bust, boys. Holy shit. Gotta go.
I just smell a wee in here.
Holy fuck. Ugh.
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Good choice.
I got water. Thank you. Oh, better wash your hands. Yeah, no, I actually, I pissed into the sink. That way I can wash my hands with the same water that washes away my piss. Thank you. Pepsi is not water, sir. Pepsi Max is 99% water. So, yeah, it's more water than the shit out of your tap, dude. Right, boys, I'm gonna wrap the stream up there because I'm fucking cooked and I need to make some fucking potato bake. So, oh, by the way, actually, before I go anywhere, stop. Good news. Between the end of...
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
Between the end of July and the end of August, I'm house sitting for my brother. Alright? Him and his missus are going away to, like, Europe or some shit. So, I'm going suburban for a month. I will be doing at least a 10-day cat subathon during that period. I will let you know the exact dates when I know more. That way I can work it around when I have my son. So the 10 days will be the period I don't have my son. Excuse me, shut up, Beans. So there will be a 10-day cat subathon during that period between July and August. The dates are yet to be confirmed, but I will let you know when, and I will have it organised and sorted. We'll be on stable internet. There will be a dog, so we'll be going for IRL dog walks, as well as the doggy itself being on stream. There'll be plenty of content, plenty of gym content as well. I'm pretty sure I've got gym content there. If not, I can go to my brother's house and take the stream with me. Why not? Do a couple of reps here and there. And yeah, we'll have Uber Eats on board too. So it'll be a good time. This will be between the end of July and the end of August. So I believe between the 25th of July and the 30th of August, Dates are not finalized yet. I'll know more very soon. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do like some sort of 10-day cat subathon for that period then. I don't know if I'll be able to do it any more subathons in 2024, so that'll be it then. It's only capped because I still have to look after my son and I won't be there permanently. Otherwise, I'll do an uncapped subathon. But I just want to announce that now, but I'll let you know more when I know more. Otherwise, have a good night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same content, no purples, never lucky. Fuck you, beans. Have a good night. Keep yourself safe, ladies and gentlemen. Be good.